Good evening, everybody. Happy Hallo-Stream. I don't have a costume on. I had a hat on earlier. We were out with the kiddos doing the things, having a wonderful time, you know, asking, begging for candy as it were. And I had a hat on the entire time. So if I have a line on my head, it's because I had a top hat on. Anyways, we're back and we're here to secure them all. We got to secure them all. Thank you so much for being out here. Paul, how are you? FileMate, welcome, welcome. We were feeding the dog. Jaya, hello, hello. Welcome out. We got Rob Carr. Hello from Australia. That's crazy. How is Australia? Do you guys really have the things that want to eat you all the time? You know, like you hear about the things in Australia and it's just like, it's terrifying, you know? It doesn't make me want to visit there like ever. Honestly, so, but we're back. We're doing the things. Good job, feed the dog. Well, okay, so like, we're gonna be honest here. It's not my job to feed the dog. It's actually Mrs. Z's job to feed the dog because she also has to give him an insulin shot when she feeds him because he's diabetic. So it's actually her job, and it's still actually early for him to eat right now. So okay, we're hopefully gonna see some binding things. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm not seeing any binding things. Are you serious? I haven't got a single binding thing from any of these guys. I thought it said binding things were a thing. Oh, you can get binding grenades. Australia, good country. Awesome. We love making everyone believe it's dangerous. It's really not. I don't trust you. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Hello. That's weird. Okay. I'm noticing something. The beavers are actually getting me binding grenades, whereas everything else did not. So I think beavers are the way to go. That's Florida's job. I think beavers are the way to go. Intimidate. Why YouTube? Why are you hiding that? Okay. I think beavers are the way to go. That explains why people have so many beavers out. Let's go and get some stuff put away here. Oh gosh, that inventory is full. Let's grab this, this, and that. Okay, we're good. Perry the platypus. Hey, where's Perry? Okay, we need more beavers. Logging beavers. Oh, there's logging beavers in the starting area. So let's see. Are these binding grenade 2s? Okay. Let's start off with going and getting a bunch of logging beavers because it looks like that's the way to go. So yeah, that sounds like that's the way to go. For sure. All right. Let's see here. This dude attacks you here? I thought this area was like safe. Is this not a safe area? I guess not. Anyways. Oh, these are only a 9% secure chance. Oh, this is not a safe area. Okay. All right, where's that beaver at? We need logging beavers badly. All right. Is there another one? So logging beavers actually give us the grenades? Which, I mean, I'm down for that. I'm down for some free binding grenades. I obtained candy. I'm going to consume it now. Gators, crocs, bears, a bajillion different species of venomous spiders and snakes. Yeah, that's disgusting. No thanks. Are you talking about? You must be talking about. Are you talking about Florida? Those keys over there. Precious metal is useless. Yes, precious metal is useless. So the only thing, Delencia. Oh, if you're you're not here. That's yesterday's chat. You know what? I think we're good. We'll be good with those two. Let's head back. And let's prepare for a night of capturing and evolving or not evolving. You know, we could use some evolutions in this. Evolutions would be kind of cool, you know? They don't have 3 Musketeers anymore? Yes, they do. I mean, I don't think we got any. But I don't think it's because people even want them. I mean, 3 Musketeers is like a half-rate Snickers or like a Babe Ruth or something, you know? It's like, it's got a little bit in there, but it's like, where's the good stuff, you know? All right, you are going to withdraw. Yes, and then we're going to go ahead and put a logging beaver in here. And then we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to withdraw you, confirm, and we'll put a logging beaver in there. So logging beavers look like they're going to be the way to get more binding grenades a little bit easier. And then, okay, a couple other things. So I believe we have some blueprints here. Recurve. I guess there's really no reason to have anything MP5S. Do we have we don't have a, oh, you know what? Is there a wish machine here? Discord said a minute ago you start streaming. Tight caps. Nice. Reese's Cup and Snickers are my go-to. Absolutely. Absolutely. Snickers are so good. Love me some Snickers. Okay, we're gonna go. You know what? We experienced an invalid moon vision. What is 7 minutes? It's 9:10. Okay, we'll do the event thing later. I'm kind of thinking we need to, we've already got our armor upgraded. I think we need to maybe upgrade our weapon just a little bit. And then we also need to, we need to get food and stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me get a brewing barrel. Let me see if we can get a brewing barrel now so we can get ales because I need to get those going. That's going to be with water purification, water filter, confirm. Do I even really want to go water? Oh, it's down here. Is that with symbiosis level 6? Okay, so we can't actually get those yet. All right, that's fine. Never mind. Is this game fun in the long run without spending real money? You don't need to spend real money on anything. The only thing you can spend money on in this game is cosmetics. That's it. You don't have to spend a dime on anything else. The only thing in this game that you can even purchase or buy is only cosmetics. That's it. There's no DLCs. There's no expansion packs. There's no monthly subscription. There's literally no, it is literally free to play. It's pay to pretty is what it is. So absolutely worth it. 100%. How long do we have for this? Okay, we have 5 minutes left. Let's do a little bit of, base work here. So we just got water. And the synthesis bench. So let's get a water pump. Oh. Water filtration. Oh, we do got the compact water filter. Okay. Let's get that set up. So that way we can, we need to get water going so we can get the ales going. Basically automate those. Actually, hold on a second. I need half wall. Can we have eighth wall? That'll work. And then we have an 8th floor. Quarter? Wait, I have that. Oh. Okay, and then let's see. So facilities. We need charcoal. All right, let's go grab some charcoal. Try this game. Seems overwhelming. It does seem a little overwhelming at first. I won't discredit you there. Especially with the menus. The menus are insane. There's so many menus. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween there. Tyro, how are you? Rub Roach, hello, hello. The menus, there's way too many menus in this, to be honest. There's just like so many menus in this. We'll grab those. That should be enough for a compact water filter. And then we need, let's see, facilities, storage, a water tank. And then a water tank. And then we should be able to go from, let's see, okay, so V to there. And then this one to this one. All right, so there's that. And then we also are going to need some electrical stuff. I'm trying to set up some stuff so we don't have to worry about doing this later once we actually like have like power and stuff, or once we already have once we have water and stuff going, you know? I don't want to have to worry about it. We have enough for this. 3 more fuses is probably going to be needed. Let's see, where is the fuse? Uh-oh, I need more. We need more copper. Oh, sorry, Sam seems you don't like horror games or shooters, but have you seen the rules of engagement grace? I have not. What level am I? I have no idea. We are currently level so we're symbiosis level 5. And our deviation value is 347, deviation capacity is 35. We are working, so there's a couple things we're doing. I ran out of grenades. We went and did some things with grenades yesterday. I'm trying to get a couple things set up so when we leave, things can kind of run on their own while they're gone. So we will get into stuff here shortly. I just need a little automation to kind of get going. Where's the water pump? Right here. Perfect. So we're gonna have to run these into a pump. All right, we'll just do 2 for now. Yo, is that not Delencia? Yo, that thing is sick. That is so cool. That is so cool. Take me on the ride. Take me on a ride. I want to see the world. Show me the world. More actions. Can I get in? Show me the world. Yes. Invite you to your team. Yes. Okay. Show me the world. That is so sick. That is so cool. Okay, it's a little wonky. Now, also from a rider's position, this may not be as smooth. Because usually as the driver, it's a little bit smoother, you know? Kill out with power now. Do you have any of the pals? Yes, I do have some of the pals. So the event is in the, this is so cool. I cannot wait to get one of these. Like, this is going to be sick. This is going to be so much fun. I wonder, like, does it require, like, a lot of fuel or something? Is it I wonder if it's expensive to fly. It's cool because it also has, like, it's also a little vehicle. That's new. That is new. That is super cool. That is super cool. That is sick. Thank you for showing me that. That's so cool. That's very neat. So the event pals, they're in a there's a specific little event you can go in here and you get them. Oh, your friend is here. Oh, it doesn't allow me to attack it. Interesting. Yes, I do have some of the pals though. Here's here is our Chillet Ignis. We also have oh my Catvia is up here doing stuff. No, it's not. I picked up my Catvia, did I not? Where did my Catvias go? Oh, they're right here. In the secure silo. Oh, it must be these two. Wait, that means they're all running around. It's impossible to craft without imports at the moment, but it's super expensive. Is it super expensive? It looks super cool. I'll have to make sure I save up some import stuff. Is it super expensive to fly? Does it use like a lot of fuel? I don't know where my Catvia is. I don't see it. But yeah, we have them, so they're pretty cool. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I was working on setting this stuff up here and the fuse. Did we not? Oh, we needed copper. All right. I'm trying to get this stuff going so we can go out and start gathering stuff. I think 3 will be enough. If you wait till next phase, you'll be able to loot it all. Okay, cool. I probably won't have, what is this? Oh, it's a buzzy bee. You drop a buzzy bee for me. Base is like 40 plat, but upgrades are like 200. Oh my goodness. You dropped a buzzy bee. That's so nice. I love buzzy bees. Is it like, wait. It's level 43? Yo, that's going on my team. Like that's, what did you mean to drop that? I'm just saying. I mean, it's only going to be a max of level 35. I wonder if it unsquishes once I have the next thing. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know Cat probably digs, but Chillet actually uses their powers, or is there a specific gimmick? No, Chillet really only does, Chillet is like a body pillow, kind of. That's really all it does. Now, I don't know if outside of this mode, because I've seen people riding it. But, like, I don't know how you ride it. You know what I mean? It's a reskin of the cat. Yeah, basically a reskin of the cat. There you go. And Catvia is basically this guy right there. That one. Digby. Basically a Digby, so. Okay, so let's see. I got that. Oh, I need to, hold on. Let me get some wiring done here. So, wire you to there. And then we need to wire. Oh, I keep forgetting. Okay, here. No, this. To here. All right, and then we need to grab. We're gonna need a water pump. And then we can get rid of that. We're going to need. Where's power? I always forget where the power stuff's at. All right, so wire from there to there, wire from there to there, and then that wire to this one. And then we need to go from, let's see, a pipe from there to there, pipe from there to there, and then a pipe from here to here. So that'll get our water pumping in there, that'll get that going there, and then everything that's attached, that's powered, that's powered. Okay, so everything should be good. I think the problem is we're not going to have power right now, though. I don't think we have enough. So let me just grab these fuses. We'll make one more generator. You should be able to get on the Chillet Ignis. Oh, it says get in. But you can't control it. It's uncontrollable. Oh, it's wild. Wait, is that you? That's you. That's hilarious. You can ride it. You can ride another player. Mm-hmm. How do you get off? I don't know how to get off. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's because you were a transformation cookie. Gotcha. That's funny. That's hilarious. I realized that shortly after. I was like, oh wait, that's because it says not Delancey on it. So that's awesome. Thanks for the ride. I appreciate it. All right. I have tons of those cookies. I just haven't used them yet. So dirty water selected. Okay, so let me verify. Oh, you know what? I didn't power the pump. There. Perfect. Okay. We're good. We're good. So in order to jumpstart this, the reason I'm doing purified water is because we're going to get a brewing barrel, which we need purified water for in order to get, to make the ales. So I just want to get the purified water going so we don't have to worry about it. That will be done. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to collect some of this water. We're going to start the system. If you use Chill It, you run faster. And Cativa mines better. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's really exciting. Why does that one have an angry face on it? What is the deal with this? I've never... There's like something watching over them. I've never seen that. That's crazy. All right. So let's go ahead and put in this in there, and let's verify that that should be going into here. Yes, doing that. Perfect. Okay, cool. And then that's going to go into there. Awesome. Okay, so we have the water going. That's all fine and fantastic. And then let's see, what's my weight at right now? We're at 42 of 70. Okay. We'll drop those off. All right, we should be good. Give this mode once I'm able to. Absolutely. It's actually pretty cool. I'm actually really having a good time with it. It's actually really fun. The shooting, the combat and stuff like that is actually pretty fun. So okay, I think we're set. Oh, do I have any teas? Let's see. I should have some teas in here, right? Yeah, I have 10 fruit teas and 10 corn. So we'll take that. That'll get us something to help with our... Oh, if I drink this, though, we're going to lose clear-minded. Okay. So I need to reach a deviation value of 450 in the symbiosis system. So we are going to use the binding grenade tier 2s, and I have what's in here? Malt. And how do you have so many? Oh, I'll take them. I'll take those binding grenades. Absolutely. Where are you? Okay, you said something about by the winds. Where are you finding those by the winds that are worth so much? And he's gone. Deletzio's gone. Where are you finding those by the winds? In level 45-ish areas. Okay, that's fantastic. So you know what? Should I? Well, let's see. Oh, Wishland. You said Wishland was a good spot. Should I try to go over to Wishland? I say I shall try. We'll try. We'll see how it goes. They're projecting their emotions of bad working conditions. They probably are. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. We are going to head out to, we're going to head to, Wishland. Because I think that's what you said yesterday. I think you said Wishland was the place. We're gonna head over there. We're gonna see if we can capture any of the by the winds. East is scary and west. Oh, Wishland is tough. Oh gosh. All right, that means I'm gonna get wrecked. East is scary and the west has loot. All right. Does by the wind? I don't even know what I wonder what the attack for the by the wind is. There's a trick to by the winds. Is there? Happy Halloween. Absolutely. Did you guys go out and do any trick-or-treating or take anybody trick-or-treating and get all the goodies? When you are in the Way of Winter area, do you have to worry about freezing? So there is a temperature, yes. It's not as extreme from what I've seen as other things. All right, so I should probably go west. Oh, yeah, they have like banners and stuff like that up. Oh, it's because it's an arena. Okay, well, this is east. I want to go west. Oh, east is the good one, though. Is west is the loot one, huh? That's weird because usually east is always the one I would go to loot. Welcome to Wishland. Where's the road to get up there? Ooh. I don't know if these are gonna... I might not be set up for this. This really might not be an option for me. Let's see if I can just pass all of these things. Yeah, there's an arena here, huh? Oh, you can't even go in there. Interesting. You can't even get into that area. So maybe it's just outside and around it, maybe? Let's just do a quick look around. Roads? We're going, we don't need, exactly. We don't need roads. I don't see any. I think we saw a mini fester. I don't see any other deviants over here, though. Is there still a teleport over here? I guess we could always just get the teleport. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your evening. Did I get any? No. Where we live, we don't ever get any. I also wasn't here. We were out. We were out in a family's neighborhood. You can get to raid me. Nice. See, and I don't even see how to see that, so I don't see anything here. You know what? I think maybe we'll just stick with oh, there's a butterfly. There's a butterfly's emissary right there. It's a the glimmering one too. Darn it. Okay, you know what? Maybe we stick to stuff that's more of our level. Let's just go. Let's do this. Let's go up here, and let's go get some of the. I know the pup buddies were worth quite a bit, and I think they're pretty easy to get. Halloween parties are always the best. Yeah, let's just go over here. And I'm just gonna stick with stuff that I already have, and we can always upgrade stuff because I have a lot of these levels, which they're not worth a whole lot. Because like the value is like that's value 12, those are value 13, but these are only like those are super low value. So let's just go get some better stuff for us. Yeah, I can't hang there. It's too much for me. It's too much for me right now. And you know what? I'm not ashamed to say that. It's all right. All right, so for these guys, I don't... Well, you know what? Go for it. Get them. Okay, that's enough. Thank you. Ooh, it's still only 8% with those? Jeez. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. You gave it up? That's all right. You know, it's every game's not for everybody. Do we have the track option on this guy? I don't think we do. Oh my gosh. You have a 96 of them? That's insane. Oh my gosh. Okay. Reeves Gaming, was that you? Who was that? No. Yes, it was. Thank you for the raid, first of all. I do appreciate it. See, I don't know where it says that. Who raided? That was Reeves Gaming, wasn't it? Because you said, hey, I can raid you now, and you said raid. And I was like, awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hate that YouTube doesn't like say anything about this. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. What were you playing? What were you doing? I feel like such a noob for like not being able to know that, not being able to see that. I don't know why. We got him. Okay. In studio chat. See, I have studio chat up over here. I have another studio chat up over here. I have all of the things, viewer activity, stream health, all of the things. And I like it says nothing. You know what? Does it change? No, because I have like moderation activity. I have all of this stuff. It happens every single time. We got raided a couple times last week from somebody, and it's like, there's nothing. You were playing Dinkum. Oh, nice. You have new trains to play with. That's super exciting. That's cool. That sounds like a good time. I always love me some trains. Trains are always a good time. Really fun stuff. Oh my gosh, that is like a whole process, isn't it? Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. That's absolutely awesome of you. Am I a rail fan? A little bit. I like to dabble in it. I like trains. Train stuff is fun. No, I like the chat that I'm reading right now. The chat that I'm literally reading is my YouTube chat. That's what it is. And hello there. I don't have one of you. I need one of you. I absolutely need one of you. All right, this might actually be worth using a better one for, just so I can get it my first time. All right, sweet. I got a lot of demos to look at because of you. Awesome. Well, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed. We check out all the demos, all the indie games. We do all the fun stuff. Dincome trains and 20% off at the moment. Nice. So I have Dincome. We played it fairly decently. I think I have like 7 or 8 episodes on it. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. How far into the game is trains? Because I haven't played for a while. So it definitely would take me a minute to probably get to them. Well, oh yeah, railfan stuff. Just a little bit. I like the Big Boy 4014. You know, like it came through last. Oh, when was it? I don't know. It was doing his tour, came through, went and watched it. It was really cool. Made a video on it. It actually stopped here overnight, so we went and actually like looked at it. It was raining terribly though that day, so it was kind of unfortunate. I have almost 3,500 episodes. Train's almost endgame, but it's unlocked with license. Nice. 3,500 on Dincome? Oh my god. I was about to say, I was like 3,500 episodes. Like, that's insane. Hours. Jeez, that's still a ton of hours. Oh my gosh. My biggest game that Astroneer for me, I have 1,000 and some change hours on that. Like 3,500 hours. That's next level. That's absolutely wild. That's insane. What map is this? So this is a combination of a little bit of the northern and a little bit of the Manibus and the Way of Winter. A little bit. It's like half of each one. Just start playing a lot to learn. Oh yeah, there's a lot to learn in this game, definitely. But just play it, have fun, take your time. It's free. Don't ever feel like you have to buy anything. So very cool stuff though. Haven't played for like 5 years. Yeah, it's this. So they're getting a new DLC coming soon, and that looks pretty fun. That'll be exciting. That'll be some exciting stuff. Okay, so 450. You know, we're really not off too far of the 450. We only need. We still need quite a few. All right, let me see. Let me look at this method here. All right. Okay. I'm going to keep that in mind. I don't have this. Oh, we have 4 minutes. Okay. So you spawn in at the... the green field teleport. Okay. I don't know that I have that. I lied. I lied. We have the green field teleport. My bike is like, yes. So okay, the bike is one of those cosmetic items. It was very expensive. It was like the that one? That by the wind right there? Hold on. I need to be able to put a thing down. You don't like it, you have to pull your character up. That's all right. I mean, you pull it out. That's all right. Okay, so there's one right there. So use... hold on. They start with like a laser you can outrange. Let this one kill you. Respawn and hold a tier 2 binding node. Just spawn like the full red beam comes down. They start with a laser, you can outrange it 2 rolls, but let this one kill you. Respawn. Don't unequip the binding node in your hand. No guns. Either use the deviant to attack. You should be able to get 100% catch. Okay, so let this one kill me. Maybe. All right, I'm gonna let this one kill me. Respawn. Campsite. Confirm. Binding nade in hand. And then now I don't know where it went. Okay, deviants out. Oh, it sounds like it's right there. Oh, but it's like I can't see it. May have to kill and respawn it. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna be able to kill it. Oh, no, it looks like I might be able to kill it. It says spearmint chance is 1%. Do I try it? All right, it's gone. See, I never got the thing that says like by the wind should pop up. Danger incoming. Oh, is that it? Oh, it's already 4%. Oh, there it is. 9%, 18. No way. This is bugged, isn't it? This isn't supposed to do this. What? There's a 4-4. What? There's no way that's supposed to. How did you figure that out? Hey, Root, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry. I was reading a big, huge thing trying to figure out how to do this. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Only problem is I can't heal up. I guess if I die, it doesn't matter, does it? Thank you so much for that. And thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Like I said, we're going to be out here doing these things. Playing some of this, having some good times. We're trying to level up. We have a gym essentially that I need to hit this next level gym. In order to do that, we have to get our Securo decks up to a higher level, and by catching these, we can essentially do that. Love the 4-layer killer whale. Oh, it's adorable, isn't it? Whale pup is amazing. It's so cool. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna get beamed. Should I use adrenaline shot, or should I just give up? I feel like I should just give up and just start again. I feel like that's the easiest way. So respawn at the camp. And we have the thing in our hand still, and we just go after this, and boop. We'll just capture it because it's 100%. Oh, this is amazing. And then all we have to do is go into here, symbiosis system, do this. 18 points. Jeez Louise. That's crazy, and I love it. Thank you for telling me that. How do you beat the guy in the gym that has the deviants that just keeps healing? I've only beaten the first main gym. Took you like an hour to find in early access. Oh, nice. Hey, have a good one, Tyro. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. Have a wonderful night. We're gonna continue doing the things. Like I said, we got some gyms to hit here. I'm not getting another one though. I guess maybe I just keep running around, huh? Make sure you loot your flowers. Oh yeah, I probably should, huh? that one had gravel in it. There's like nothing in there. So did this break then? Or does it just sometimes take a while? What is symbiosis? So symbiosis is basically kind of like the this is Pokemon. It's a capture it is a creature capture battling thing. Just relog. Yeah, it's a new mechanic for this scenario. So they're gyms and not towers. Nope, they're definitely gyms. All right, hold on. We'll do relog in. It's a pretty cool time. I'm having fun with it. It's different. It's so funny. Great happiness makes me fun. Ah, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, there it is. I kind of wish I could see it, but I mean, other than not being able to see it. Oh, now I can. Oh, my beer. I lost my beer effect, which means my sanity is gone. And you know what? I don't think I have any. Oh, yes, I do. Well, it's definitely going to kill me again. If I heal, does that break it? I mean, I guess I could switch worlds. You can get magma versions from this too? Oh, nice. So if I heal, is that going to break anything? No, because I'm not equipping it, right? No, I should be good. All right, let me try switching worlds to see what happens here. Switch to another world. I mean, my camp is gone. Seems you can use multiple deviants at once. Am I seeing right? No, you can have 3. Yeah, you can use 3 at a time. You can use 3 deviants at a time to go out and battle and do your stuff. Yeah, it's part of the it's part of my whale pups thing. Our whale pup, it has like one of its attack abilities is, it's not this one. One of these has it too. It's called whale invasion. Okay, we're at 470. I think I broke it. I think I broke it again. Keep getting a notice about it, but I can't fix it. A voltage usage? I have not seen that yet. No, hold on. Let me relog again. Let me see if we can do this again. This is a crazy method. This is awesome. All right, enter game. Yeah, it's actually a really good ability too. Well, let me drink a beer. Well, the problem is I'm gonna go through these beers, but what disease? You know, I think it maybe is it because my sanity is full? I think it's because my sanity, isn't it? You know what? That's fine. Let's go do this. Let's go get binding grenade 4. Oh. Don't we need to go battle the person? Are we not doing that? We might not be doing that. Hold on. It might be because of my sanity. I have my sanity not low enough. Oh yeah, probably because you get your sanity low enough to cause them to spawn, and then you lock your sanity there. So because I fixed it, it's probably not great. All right, so let's go in here. Possibly one of the best free-to-play games ever. I would argue yes. I can't think of a game, of another free-to-play game that is anything like this. Oh, we need aluminum for that one. Okay. A craft a binding grenade 4. That means I need to get aluminum. Do we have the ability to get aluminum? Did we just unlock that? Does that mean we can get the brewing barrel? Oh, we did just unlock it. Yes. Ooh, exciting things. You know what? I don't even need the brewing barrel. Oh, we're gonna need a better kitchen though. Because you can't make ale in here. You can get the tier 4 nades once you hit 750 and beat a few gyms. We just got tier 4 grenades. I think. Didn't we just get tier 4? Capture device 4, yeah. I just need aluminum. Aluminum. I don't even know where aluminum's at. It's obviously not over here anywhere. It must all be in this. It must all be. Oh, there's some. Let's go grab some aluminum, shall we? Need to allow 3 pals other than 1. Well, this is Once Human's first time ever doing something like this. Like, this is a whole brand new game mode that is like, it's completely different than what is normally done. Is that where I'm going? No, I'm going over there. So, it is really cool though. It's a good time. So we're gonna go grab some aluminum. We're gonna get tier 4 capture grenades. And then we're probably going to have to do a battle here pretty soon. Maybe not. Maybe not. We might have to do capture grenades, and then we might have to get our tier, our capture thing up a little bit higher. You know, I just realized my level should be up now. Yeah, our level cap's 45 now. What does that make the buy the wins? The makes the buy the wins 45, and this is 43. Okay. Ooh, very exciting. Amira, what is up? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Do appreciate it. 5 months. Hello, hello. It's going good. Happy Hallo-Stream. Happy Halloween. Glad this game is not pay to win. It is absolutely not pay to win, and I love that. There's a lot of people that think this game is pay to win. I get comments fairly regularly about people like, oh, this game is so cool, too bad so much of it's behind a paywall. And it's like I got one today, and I was like, there's literally nothing behind a paywall. You know what I mean? Like, there's literally nothing. Where is this at? How come I can't? Oh, it's because it's okay. It's not on the map correctly. All right, so this is tin. This is aluminum. Okay. You know what? Oh, shoot. It's lunar time. We're gonna get a bunch of friendlies here. A bunch of friendly, not so friendlies. Yeah, no, it would be cool if Palworld allowed 3 as well. That was not what I was trying to do. I'm just trying to get some aluminum, man. Oh, Kativa's Island party's begun. We probably should go do that too. Let's just grab a few more resources real fast. How much aluminum do we have? Probably enough. Yeah, it's pay to pretty, for sure. That's what I always say. Pay to pretty. If you want to look good, then yes. If you want to look like an anime character, you're gonna have to pay for it. And it's not cheap. So is what it is, you know? But that's okay, because you don't have to do it. All right, let's let me head back. And then we'll go do the event too, real fast. Everything resets eventually, pretty sure. So the only stuff that resets is like stuff that's super easy to get. So okay, for example, all right, for example, I was just mining, and I went over and I mined 1,000. I mined 1,300 aluminum just now. Oh, I forgot about acid. You know what? Let's not use all of it. I mined 1,300 aluminum. Those are the things that you lose when you reset. You lose your basic resources, you lose refined resources, you lose all this crafting components, stuff like that, which it doesn't take long to get anyways. That's the stuff you lose. It's not even worth it. Everything else, like the blueprints, you keep your blueprints, you keep your weapon mods, you keep your deviants you can bring over if you want to. Like there's like you do so much stuff. You don't lose like everything. It's super nice. But again, when people originally saw the game and they're like, hey, you join this scenario, it resets after so many weeks, like that immediately you're like, wait, why am I going to put this much time and effort into a game that resets? You know what I mean? They didn't do a very good job of explaining like, hey, it resets, but like not to the point. It's not like a wipe, like, and resources, it's not like Rust. Is it the bus? Oh, it's the bus. It's not the party, it's the bus. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, I should have just went the other way. Wait for me, guys. Yeah, so you don't really lose like anything, but it's fun. And there's and servers are permanent now. So even if a server ends, you just stay there. You can do whatever you want, you know. I've gotten 0 so far. There we go. Now we're getting a couple. We got 2. Yeah, and I think we're only getting transformation cookies and stuff. Can't wait for the game coming out. Oh yeah, it'll be cool. Well, I'm glad. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Absolutely awesome. All right, we're almost done. We got 6 of 10. Man, that thing is like up there now. Is the bus an enemy or not? So during this event, the bus is like dropping these packages, and you can collect these packages. In the regular game, the bus is not an enemy either. All right, so there's all that. And actually, you know what? While we're here real fast, hold on. I'm gonna grab a couple. There's loot boxes in here. We're gonna grab a couple of those real fast. But you know, in the regular game, the bus is not an enemy either. It's like, it just kind of like walks around and does. Did I get these last night? You know what? I must have. Did I get these all last? I got these last night. Okay. All right. Back to the game. Let's get back to it. You can't even grind for the loot boxes in this game. Like, there's no way to earn the currency. Okay, let's see. So, craft binding grenade 4. Okay. So there's the aluminum that we needed. So let's go into here. Binding grenade 4. Okay, I'm out of binding stones. Hold on. We fixed this last night. We'll fix it again. It's a fun moving loot crate. Yeah, basically. But how did you grind for it, though? Because there's no way to earn in-game currency. There's, like, nothing you can earn. Those things are super cool, too. I love those. The Masonic pyramids. I think they look super neat. The Boris is more of an anti. Yeah, it's kind of like a spawner. Yeah, basically. All right, we're gonna go loot this stuff, then we'll go loot that thing, and then that should give us some of the binding things. Oh, you grinded your job for it. There you go. It's a little IRL grind, you know? Should I hold my pinky in there? Absolutely. Super fancy. Pinky and everything. Yes, you can actually kill the bus. Yes, it's actually fairly easy. If you have a decent build, or if you have any build in like the normal game mode with, you know, all the extra stuff, then, oh yeah, you can take it out. No problem. There's nothing up here, is there? Let's just drop down another level. I know there's that one room that had like a bunch of stuff in it, so. Pretty sure it was this room, right? Right here. Give me some binding stones. Yes. Yes, indeed. You don't get anything from killing the bus. At least you didn't the last time I did it. I've done it. We've done it a handful of times just for, like, you know, stream funnies. And it doesn't take like anything at all to take it out either. It's super quick. Encounter the living house. I haven't on this mode yet. How's moving house or how's moving castle? How's living castle? How's, I don't know what it's called in the game because I mix the game and the anime up or in the movie up all the time. I know it's Howl's Moving Castle. Is it Howl's? It's Howl's. It's H-A-L-S and this is not Howl's. Living house should be in Greywater Camp. Okay. All right. I mean, we have a few binding things now. That'll be enough. It'll work. If the movie Monster House inspired, it could be. You know what I was hoping for? I was really hoping for. It was a like, this game is perfect for a Stranger Things collab. Like, it is such it's perfect. The type of game that it is, you can incorporate it amazingly. It would be super cool. I'm just gonna craft one of these. I feel like it's really expensive right now. And I kind of want to just get to the point. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm gonna need to probably level up, reach deviation value of 750, and head to Snow Sprite Arena to challenge the Chaos Snow Sprite. Okay, so we are gonna have to level up. So let's get we need to get the ale built a little bit here. We have to get a fancier kitchen though. So let's see, where is integrated kitchen? What's that one? Yes, I think we need this one, the advanced stove. Intermediate, advanced, steel and special. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just need this. Let me get some steel made real fast. Everybody's going to work. They're like, hey, it's time to go to work. I forgot the creature's name from Stranger Things, but it'd be cool if it showed up. The Demigorgon? Like the Demigorgon or special parts are phase limited at the moment. Import only. Oh. Can you make the ale in the normal kitchen? It doesn't have to be the special one, does it? The Demigorgon would be cool. If Vecna, if they had Vecna as like a main enemy, like a boss, oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. All right, let's see. Is the brew in here? It's not, isn't. Why would it not be in here though? I just saw Chillet. Yes, there's Chillet and Catvia's over here. Look at there's Cativa right there. Catvia. I every time I say it different, and I don't know. Look at these guys go to town. It's so funny. Yeah, I think it's advanced only. I think you're right. So what is the point of them added Palworld? They just added it's just a fun collab because people who like Palworld and that play the game, they're just kind of like saying, hey, you might also like this game as well, and you know they're kind of just like helping each other out a little bit. I don't know what Palworld is doing with Once Human stuff. I don't know. Should be able to go and catch Soul Summoner now. Oh, nice. I want Zapmander's what I want. So I'm gonna go ahead and demolish that, and then we actually need to craft the advanced. So I need 10 special parts. Okay. So we're gonna have to do an import. Inherit. I need to get rid of all this stuff. Okay, I just need 10. Power might be a problem now, though, too. Malt ale right there. Okay. Oh, no, corn ale. And guess what? Oh, we need some corn? What about 100? What about 100 corn? I love it. This stuff does take forever to go, though. Where was it at? Oh, it's probably at the top because I can make it. Corn ale. All of those. And then actually, let's do a little bit of roasted corn here. If you can ride on the back and chill it. You can if somebody is the other, is chill it. Then you can actually ride on chill it. Let's see. Oh! I did get a random PAL deviation from the box. That's crazy. Hold on. We'll open that here in just a second. Where is 74 corn? There it is. All right, let's open this bad boy up. We got a 3/3 Catvia. There we go. Zap is fusion only, it seems, but need the next synth bench to do it. Oh, darn. Yeah, I've heard people on the regular modes saying that it's in silo, alpha silo. It's only an event. I thought it was permanent. So the creatures, the deviants, are permanent from what I know. These are permanent. They hang out. The event that the scenario we're playing is permanent. It's just the little time limited event. There's this little event right here where you can go to this island and kind of do stuff. That's time limited. But everything else is not for the most part. Also, I did actually hop in here earlier today to do some of this stuff. So yeah, I don't have 20,000 tokens though. But we're up to 580 per hour. This little factory tycoon thing, it's actually kind of cool. I'm having fun with it. Yeah. Yeah, the event thing, I don't know. But like this scenario wise, I don't think this scenario is going anywhere because they've worked they announced this scenario last year and it's taken this long to work on. Like the scenario is not going anywhere. Man, those take that long to make? That's crazy. You know what? Do we still have enough power for these water pumps to be going? Nope. That's where the power went. Okay. Let me grab another 3 fuses. Let's also break some stuff down here. I wonder how is Soul Summoner? What does Soul Summoner do? The name sounds really cool. You know, like it sounds sick. It's like Soul Summoner. It's like, geez, what's it do? It actually just helps you mine faster. You know what I mean? It's like, what does it actually do? Power. Oh, I need steel, which I should have right here. Soul Summoner's useless? Oh, of course. But, of course. Okay, let's see. Do we have power over here now? Yes, okay. So we have water going again. Man, okay. I have 5 minutes left on my sanity. So I need to... We're going to go farm some by the winds. Because we have to get our deviation value up. So we're going to go farm those. So what I need in order to do that is I need a corn ale. I really need a corn. It takes 10 minutes. You know what? I'll just bring some over. Oh, I already have some. What am I even talking about? We've already got some here. Okay. All right, we're good. So let's go ahead over. Let's go ahead back over here. Oh, you know what? If I drink a tea, it will it'll get rid of my special thing. Where is it? All right, if I drink that, there we go. Now we're getting crazy. So we have to have our sanity to a certain point before these things start showing up. Okay, so there's the wind in green. And then we keep going. I don't see the wind in red. Okay, I'm going to stop there because if it gets too low, it's going to be crazy. Oh. Oh, it completely healed it, though. I wasn't holding a grenade. It completely healed it. That might be a problem. Interesting. Because we were having the problem where it wasn't fully healing it. What armor do you have? I have 3 of the heat and 3 of... I have 3 heavy and 3... I have 3 heavy duty, or 3 heavy and 3 Snow Panther. Yeah, that's weird. It shouldn't have caused my sanity to go back up. A lot of things take a long time to craft in this game. No, most things are pretty quick. I would say it's relatively uncommon for things to take a while to craft. Like that 10 minutes for one thing, that not a lot of stuff takes that long. Things are usually pretty quick. Fuses are like usually one of the longer things it takes to craft, and they're really only like a minute. Yeah, because this should not. So clear mind, used to prevent. Oh, it gives me a plus 1,000 sanity. Wait, that still shouldn't. That shouldn't do my entire health though, because my gear. My HP is 11,300. But I don't know. When Lunar's on, it won't bring all the sanity back. Maybe. That's what I was thinking too. And how long do we have till Lunar? 23 minutes. I mean, we could. We could just risk it. Let's just risk it. Let's do this. Let's grab a fruit tea. We'll just do that, and I'll just stay super low, and we'll just see how things go. Yeah, because it's not supposed to bring my sanity all the way back up. I just need to avoid everything at all costs. Because it should just, usually it should just lock it. We'll see. There we go. So I'm gonna let this one kill me. And we're just gonna respawn. Oh, you know what? My camp isn't here though. My camp is a different world, I think. Or does the snail look like what's from Asher? Kind of. Yep, oops. What world was I on? Okay, you know what it is? I know what it is. I need to, so this is what needs to happen. All right, I guess we can do it here. It doesn't matter because my camp's here anyways. So we need to do it here. Sanity is dropped. We need to get the first one to spawn in. And then I can take a beer because it'll already be here. And then I'll let it kill me. And then once it kills me, I'll come back and my sanity will be at half. But it will stop it from going any lower. Because it does the initial sanity fix. Did that thing hit me? Maybe I need to take those out. Did I ever get Francis on hardcore? Not yet. Not yet. We haven't, I haven't progressed hardcore yet. Okay, those things need to go away. I shouldn't get killed from anything. Like, I shouldn't just die from dying. Okay, once the by the wind shows up though, we gotta take our beer first before it kills us. I did get it. Here, you know what? Let's use adrenaline shot. And then let's come up. Beer. Now kill me. Hold on. No, it didn't work. Because my sanity went back up. And I don't think it's going to cause any more. I needed to take the beer and then have it kill me, and then I would come... No, I wouldn't come back in with half sanity, would I? I don't know what the deal is. I know I need my sanity to be low, though. Interesting. Well, yeah, I don't know. Must have been lunar. I didn't notice. That's what I'm thinking. It must have been during the lunar stuff. I mean, we got another one though, so we can add that to the list here. Takes us up to 491. Yeah, because we need our sanity to be constantly low, but like not terribly low. There was a thing. There was a mod. There's a thing for one of the deviants where if it's in your party, it prevents your sanity from going any lower than 25%. I wonder if that'd be worth getting. Like if we got that and then put it on, I guess we could put it on one of our things that we're using now. I don't remember what it was. It was like one of the furnitures or something. So like, I don't even remember. Nah, I don't even know. Because by the time we do that and then make the deviant and let it do its thing, you know? I don't know if it'd be worth it or not. All right. I guess while we wait, let's go do a Blackfell run real fast so we can get some more scrap. Because we need so much scrap. And I think I have a beer right now anyways. Do we have clear-mindedness? Yeah, we're clear-minded, so might as well just go and utilize that for a little bit. But yeah, no, we haven't progressed further in hardcore yet. I think we're to the point where we're gonna go get it in the next episode. We're gonna go get Princess, hopefully, and then we're good to basically go and start activating all the cores and stuff like that. So that'll be a lot of fun. I'm really excited for that. I'm excited to hopefully beat it without dying. That's what I'm hoping for. Because like it literally takes just one wrong move and it's all gone, you know? Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited for it. I'm having a good time with it. And then we've got Megatech obviously next month, so that'll be cool. I'm excited for that. That whole resin thing, curious to see what that's all about. At least you got the QTRTGs and the oxygen, which means no tether. I know. Yeah, those QTRTGs and the oxygenator not having to tether out stuff anymore, super nice. Also, on another note, I'm 10 Pokemon away from filling my decks on Legend ZA. I need 10 more. One of them is one of his Goomy, Slagoon, and Goodra. That line, I was like, I have not come across any of those at any time. And apparently Goomy only spawns during while it's raining on like one bridge in the game. So, if anybody's a Legend ZA person. I also need to finish the 15 Infinite ZA things too, but I'm pretty excited. It will be fun. All right, let's go keep grabbing stuff. Come on, little friends. Let's go take things out. Yeah, next is shiny hunting. I got my shiny charm. Yep, I hit level 50. Shiny charm is done. And then I have done a little bit of shiny hunting. So I have a shiny Pikachu. I did finally get a shiny Pikachu, and I got a shiny Magikarp. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade and evolve that and get our shiny Gyarados, because shiny Gyarados looks sick. The best Gyarados is a shiny Gyarados. I mean, it's red. It's red. You can't argue with the red, you know? Ooh. But yeah, fun stuff. Hello, zombie friend. Have you met my whale dog thing? Or the electric eel, apparently. The electric eel's like, I got him, don't worry. Oh no, absolutely. So this is my thing. This is the thing. I absolutely hate what they're doing. Without a doubt. I hate it. The whole patent thing that came out yesterday, fantastic news. Absolutely awesome. It's great. It's amazing. However, my thing with that whole thing is me, unfortunately, it kind of sucks, but like me not buying the game and not playing it, it's gonna do absolutely nothing to them. They have so much money. They could literally never make a Pokemon again, and it wouldn't matter. They have so much money, it doesn't matter, you know? And like, I don't want to support them, but at the same time, like, I'm gonna play that game because I've been a lifelong Pokemon person, and like, it's just a game that I have to play. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm not going to sacrifice my own happiness just to try to shove it to somebody that's not literally going to care whatsoever. You know what I mean? Like if there was like a big, huge, you know, mass one where it's like a whole bunch of people were going to do it and stuff like that, but nobody's going to. Nobody was going to. Everybody bought it and they did its thing and whatever, you know? So it's kind of unfortunate. But I understand that completely, and I'm not gonna knock anybody for doing that. By all means, if you don't want to do it, don't. Absolutely, 100%. I support you. I'm not gonna try to sway you any other way. I'm just saying what the reason I did it, and it's just like, well, you know, it's like being mad at somebody that doesn't know you even talk, like that doesn't even know you exist. You know, it's like it's just not gonna do any good. I think the best way, for them is to for this whole Palworld thing to blow up in their face. I think that's the best thing that can happen, because game mechanics should never be a thing that should be patented. Like that should never be a thing. It's like an art. It's an art form, you know. Which scenario is this? This is the deviation, survive, secure, contain SCP. It's the deviation SCP. It's a new one that just came out 2 days ago, and it's all about deviants, fighting deviants, and having deviants fight for you. It is a very different game mode than the normal game modes, and I'm having a blast with it. It's a lot of fun. So like my deviants out here running around, they are protecting me essentially from all the stuff, because you don't have your, so you still have weapons and armor, but like you don't have access to all your blueprints on your account. You only have access to the blueprints that you get in this game mode, because they don't have any of the specialty stuff on them. They don't have any like the special triggers and all that stuff. It's literally just damage and like armor and like heat and cold resist, and that's it. So like your pals are supposed to be the ones responsible for like doing the damage and stuff. It's actually pretty fun. I'm having a really good time with it. I was a little on the fence about it at first. I'm like, you know what? This is good stuff. I'm having a good time. At least Palworld kept their spheres. Absolutely. I think they need to. I'm hoping this whole creature capture thing. So basically, from my understanding, and this is just me being a stupid YouTuber and a gamer, right? My understanding is that because of this patent, there's patents down the chain from this one that like this one was like an earlier link, right? There's other patents down the chain from it. Because this link broke, these other ones are probably not going to work now because like they really needed this one to be like a foundation for this one. But also, another thing is that because so like this patent was in like a line with some other patents, and there's other patents above this chain. Well, because this one broke, now they're kind of going. It opens up the people to look at everything that they've approved so far, and they're like, wait, hold on. If this one doesn't work, what's going on with all these other ones? You know, like what else in this chain should we be looking at, and did it properly get looked at? You know, is my understanding. I could be completely wrong. I could be dead wrong here. But that's kind of my understanding, is that like by this one getting denied, it kind of opens up like a can of worms of like, okay, well, we denied this one, so now we need to go back and revisit all of them. You know, the people are like getting a little suspicious of their work, and they're like, okay, well, now I need to go back and check all of your work. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe nothing will happen from it. Maybe it will. But I am all for game mechanics and stuff like that not being patented. Like it's disgusting. And you know what? This is also like, this was one of my thinkings too. Is Pokemon's the best selling IP of all time ever, right? Biggest IP ever. And I kind of feel like up until now, they've never needed to go this route because they've had such a hold on this. You know what I mean? Like nobody's ever made anything that's actually challenged them. And I think this is the first time that like somebody's actually challenged them to a point where they're like, instead of just making a better thing, because they're literally Nintendo and they can make anything they want, instead of just making a better thing and making people stay with you, it's like, let's instead fight the thing that is coming after us. You know what I mean? It's like, just make a better product. You're worried about this new studio coming in and like taking sales away. You're literally Pokemon. Just make a better product and people will stay with you. But they're not doing that. I mean, like, look at ZA. The battle system in ZA is a blast. I love it. It's so much fun. But like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like them going after Palworld is like super petty and like it's desperate looking, you know? I feel like it looks desperate. I don't know. That could just be me. I need another crate. Should have never been able to get this bounce for. Yeah, they shouldn't have. You're correct. Absolutely. I agree. 100% agree. What do I have in my inventory that weighs so much? Do I have water? Oh, you know what? I know I have, hold on. I have previous gear. So this is all gear that I'm not wearing. Oh, I love Palworld too. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, so it's interesting. It's interesting. Well, also what's kind of funny too is apparently, again, I don't know like details or anything like that, but apparently what happened with this and like the kind of like the reason it got denied was they filed for this. They filed for this patent, and basically, I guess when a patent is filed, people can come forward. Anybody can come forward anywhere and say, "Hey, this isn't right because of this." Well, a mysterious third party came in and showed all of this other creature capturing stuff before they patented. They were trying to patent it, you know? And it just happened to include all this stuff. And the patent office, which is funny, is like the patent office, the JP, I think it's called the JPO. The patent office even cited specifically Ark Survival Evolved, some other mod stuff. I think there was like Fallout was on there. There's all of these other games that had these mechanics, prior art stuff. Yeah, like they even like the people at the patenting place was like, yo, these things already existed before this. Like, you can't do this, you know? So it'll be interesting. That's so funny. That's so funny. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we'll hear all good things. 50. What do I feel like I have a lot of stuff on him. Do these win anything? Not really. I feel like I have something in my inventory that's weighing a lot, and I don't know what it is. The first monster capture was Dragon Quest. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so anyways, cool stuff. It's fun. It's interesting. We'll see how that goes. To by taming him. Yeah, well, also the other thing too, like it's one of those things that's like uber broad, you know? And they're like, oh, because like one of the things is like we throw this thing and we catch this thing, right? We throw a thing, we catch a thing. Where is the line in the difference between like even fishing? You throw a line, you catch a fish. You know what I mean? So then that's like fishing games. Like anything like that. You know what I mean? Like you throw this, you catch this. Like you can break that down to so many different kinds of things. You know what I mean? It's kind of silly. Yeah, it's just weird. You can make cryospheres to store dinos in. That's true. That's true. One of those was a mod too. Was Pokemon an inspiration from some other game when it first started? Oh yeah, it was Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest, without a doubt. All right, so how long do we have here? We have 2 minutes and 26 seconds until this starts. So let's head over here. We're gonna try this again since we have the lunar thing starting. We're going to try to spam capture these things. All right, we're gonna hope for the best. Oh, I need some food. Hold on, let's eat real fast. We don't want to be doing this on an empty stomach now. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It will be interesting indeed. I'm excited for it. I'm glad. Hopefully it's a good step forward in the gaming community. I know it's not a good step forward to Nintendo. I don't care. You know, I don't know. Pokemon Go counts as priority. Yes, Pokemon Go was specifically cited too, which is hilarious because it's Pokemon. It's like, because it's the timing. Like they're just now trying to do this. It's like, bro, there was already all this stuff out before. Like even your own game of using spheres to capture it, like shows that you can't go based off of this. Oh, it's so funny. And then I think they also cited Craftopia, which was a Pocket Pair game that was before Palworld. I don't know if you guys remember. I played Craftopia on the channel fairly extensively. It was actually a really cool little game. It was kind of weird. It was a little weird. But it was cool because like they had some farming stuff and like you could farm stuff and like, but you had like set up conveyors and like giant fans and stuff. It was weird. It was a good time though. So I played that like way back when that was a thing. And then Palworld became a thing, and yeah, it's really cool. And the first version's open to me now. Yeah. Pads can be weird, but like that, but you get it. Yeah, I know. All right. 15 seconds, and then we're gonna start. Hopefully. How do I only have? We're gonna put that one on there. All right, we've got it. We're ready. Craftopia is very good now. Is it? Are they still updating it, or is it a? Oh, you know what? Hold on, I gotta take a tea. So let's consume that. I have to get rid of my thing. Okay, I'm gonna try to take a beer now. See, when I took the beer, it only went up. It only went up to 25%. Yeah, so for some reason during the Lunar Oracle, it only does that. That's weird. The Lord of Moonlight's watching me. That's really annoying. So do I still need to let the first one kill me? Or no? Since we're good, since it's already like it's bugged. I'm gonna hope no. I'm gonna hope that it comes back. I'm not gonna lie, the Lord of Moonlight stuff's kind of annoying. Especially when you're trying to hunt these things. If catch rate goes up, you're good? Okay. There it is. Oh, she knocked me down. Oh my god, dude. Go away. I'm just gonna give up. And we'll just respawn here. Hopefully that causes the lunar guy to go away. Did I not capture the... Did I not capture? I did not. Okay, there we go. Oh, and see now my sanity is about half. Okay. But I wonder if my sanity is now my sanity too high for this. Was September, but patches this week. Oh, nice. For some reason, I thought they were done with it. I thought they like had finished. They were like sunsetting it, but I could be wrong. Is Craftopia fun? It is. It's an interesting time. It is an interesting game. I haven't played for a very long time, and I played it, in a very early access state. So. But it was pretty cool. There's like farms and stuff like that you set up, and like there's like bosses and stuff, and like creatures you go, and like there's a little bit of creature capturing in there if I'm not mistaken too, and you can like have people work for you and stuff, and it's pretty neat. I feel like I broke it. Should I try relogging? I'm gonna try oh, hold on. If I relog, I lose my clear-minded though, and then my sanity goes right back down. So I'm not gonna relog. I'll switch to another world though. There it is. Yes! This is amazing. It's still an early access. I played it in a very early access state. Like it was, I think Craftopia was like, it was when it originally released. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if Craftopia was one or not. So I actually worked with Pocket Pair a little bit in Craftopia for just, I don't know if I had early access to it or not, or if I did any sponsored videos with it. This is broken, and I love it so much. Like 5 years now. Early access for 5 years. I love that. This is broken, but I love it. Like I've almost like I almost want to make a video on it, but at the same time, like I almost don't want to talk about it because I don't. It's one of those things. It's like, do we talk about it? Because like, do you talk about it and then have them fix it? I'm curious if it's like if it's an intended mechanic where you're holding the binding grenade that you have, and because it's sanity related, you could be anywhere. You know what I mean? So maybe it's going off of, okay, well, if you have this binding grenade, you're probably lower level. So the area that you need to be spawning, but like it uses the area for the level, but like, I don't know. Interesting. If you get a 5 that or by the wind, you want to fuse them for a 5/5 base. Oh, nice. Can't see it. I need it to hit me. There. Get him. Your by the wind is higher catch rate than others. Oh, is it because it spawned for you? I almost feel like I should just keep switching worlds, honestly. Because every time I switch a world, it seems like it spawns right. Yeah. Immediately comes in. Oh, I didn't have my pals out. Or my deviants. Get it. This is the fool from other scenarios. Oh, gotcha. So it's kind of like just reskinned. What is this farm? Dex value. Yes. I do think it's weird that you can't see it, but oh well. Oh, we have a Frog the Leaper over here. Oh, Frog the Leaper left. Yeah, we're let's see if we restart it, if it keeps, does it keep going? Oh my god, it does. All right, hit me once. Oh, I don't need to. We got it. We're going. This is fantastic. Yes, we're using level 2 binding grenades to capture it. That's why it's amazing, is because level 2 binding grenades, you don't need anything special to craft them. Uh-oh. Yeah, it is really nice. I don't think I've gotten any 5 anythings yet. Yeah, it is a little finicky. You got to do it during lunar. So if you're not, I guess, yeah, if you're not in a lunar server, this wouldn't work. Heyo, Chris did 3VT rating with a party of 58. Hello, hello. How are you? What were you playing? Thanks so much for the raid. Do appreciate it. We got a raid over on the Twitches. All right, let's go. We got it. Oh, there's another one. Panda rolling in. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. How are you? It works with lunar. It works without lunar, but it's harder. Yeah, because you gotta, I mean, I guess if you got the PAL that had the that guaranteed US data at 25%. So on the map, we're at the Greenfield teleportation tower, which is the one right next to Wishland. So up here, we're just at this teleportation tower. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. Do appreciate it. Oh, I had one spawn in. On the last one. Hold on. On 4. Is it still there? Yes. Chris, hello, hello. How are you? What were you playing? What were you doing? Were you having a wonderful time? Nice to meet you. How's the grind? The grind is going good. We're actually grinding our dex level right now with this amazingly broken kind of method. So it was a 4-4. That's cool. Yeah, we're doing good. You got charged. Did I get it charged by the wind? Oh, you're doing some once even. Awesome. Are you playing this game mode as well? Did we get a charged one? Let me see. Oh, we did get a charged by the wind. Oh, sick. Yeah, look at all the by the winds that we have to put on here. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We're doing some once human stuff, having a blast, doing the things. We've been playing the last couple days since it came out. That's sick. Uh-oh, hold on, we gotta go. Can I heal? Nope. Adrenaline shot, not worth it. Adrenaline shots are expensive, you know? I didn't realize we got a charged one. So my my dex value is probably, there's a thing right here, which means maybe. Just started on the deviation server, but it's fun. I'm looking forward to getting more new deviants. Yes. So I still have not. So as you can see, we got the whale pup. Whale pup is awesome. I love whale pup. It's been fantastic for me. Basically this entire time. We got whale pup. We've also got, you know, obviously Chilla, Cativa, Chilla Ignis, and then why can't I? Let me access you. Yeah, we got a shiny. We did. We got a ooh shiny. I'm excited. All right, let's go to World 2. Uh-oh. What world were we on just now? 4? When I died? Yes, there it is. Reminds me of Jeff. Snail School, but you still prefer the blue color? Yeah. All right, do we stay here and wait for another one? Well, Jeff is from the... Jeff. Awesome. You know, I keep getting these errors. Your browser encoded an error while decoding the video. Like, I don't know. My stream runs for a while, and then it's like I get this error on my live stream. Is anybody else having any issues with that over on Twitch? Are you guys having any issues with the stream that's like whatsoever? Oh, there's one right there. When it knocks me down like that, that's usually when it wrecks my face. You have 96 of these? That's hilarious. Oh, it's just capturing. I was like, oh. You're having issues with it? Are you having it on my stream specifically, or is it on yours as well? Is that... Because like I've been noticing that like a lot lately. I'm using the enhanced thing, and I don't know why it's been doing it. Like I'm almost wondering if it's causing issues for anybody else, like trying to watch, you know? And I'm worried that it is. Because like obviously we don't want any issues. Oh, don't hit me. There's another by the wind. Did Palworld get an update with Once Human, or did Once Human? Once Human. So Once Human has some pals from Palworld now, some deviants from Palworld. 96 tier 2 days, 100% worth it. It errors when even just opening a new tab. Really? So that's so weird because like, yeah. Well, this one says once. Oh, that's because I'm running it at a super low resolution. Interesting. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's an issue with the enhanced broadcasting thing. I wonder if maybe I should go back to the regular one and see if it makes it any better. This is all Twitch side stuff, YouTube people. So also we are streaming on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, we're on YouTube as well. If you're on YouTube, we have Twitch as well. So we're on both. That was a 3-4. For you, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is acting weird. All kinds of stuff. Twitch has been silly lately. But hey, also, did you have a good Halloween? Sorry, I completely forgot it's Halloween, so hopefully you had a wonderful Halloween. We had a good time. I took my kids out. We got tons of candy, obviously. Did I get it that time? Oh my gosh, I got it that time. Also, for everybody watching, yes, it looks like there's nothing there. It's a thing. I don't know why. It just looks like there's nothing there. Oh, it slipped away? What? But what we're doing is we're capturing these by the winds. And why we're capturing these is because each by the wind is worth 20 value for our deviation value. So every one of these being 20, this increases our symbiosis level, which is one of the things that you need to raise to progress the game. So like right now I have to get up to 600 or 750, which is not going to be hard whatsoever, and I'm sure we're probably already there. But I'm just kind of farming these right now because you can only really farm these. For me, it's easier to farm during a lunar event. And there's an ad break. Very nice. On Twitch. What do you know? How much longer do we have for Lunar? 8 minutes? Man, we've been doing this the whole time. This is fantastic. You know, I gotta say, Delencia, thanks for showing me. This is amazing. You need 2,000 for level 10? Holy moly. That's a lot. Didn't you say you had 96 and you're at like 2,000 and what, 500? It seems like they're spawning in fairly common here. I need a drink. Oh, there it is. Don't knock me over. Another 4-4. 2,000 for level 10. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy, right? Because if you're at 750 now. So yeah, we'll just keep farming these until the events, until the lunar thing's over. And then we'll throw them all in there. And then we'll go do, I guess we'll go do the battle. I don't think I'm ready to battle though, to be honest. My guys are still only level like 35, 36. Every time I reach for a drink, one spot. I know. I just opened mine. And it's like, okay, but you're not gonna actually drink that right now, right? It's like, well, I guess not, because I gotta do this. Another 4-4. Let's go. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 20. We have 20 right here. Which is, that's 400 points by itself, right? If I math that right, if they're all 20, you can catch Digbees near Pyros since they'll bring you XP items. Yeah, you know what? You're right. The Digbees were bringing me XP items. I never got any binding. I never got any of the binding stones from. Where's it at? Oh no! I switched my grenade. I hit my scroll wheel by accident. I never got any of the binding things from any of those things I set out. I got the beavers actually brought me back binding grenades. The Digbees brought me back the XP items, but I never got any binding stones from anything I had out. So I must have had the wrong thing out. That's what I'm thinking. Because binding stones are like gonna be a pain. I need to figure out which one of those actually brings me binding stones. Unless, can you recycle a grenade? Can you recycle a binding grenade to get a ooh, we got another shiny one. Very cool. Oh, paper dolls for stones? Okay. I have no paper dolls whatsoever, so I'll have to go out and find some. How's the hat capture rate so high? I only get 8%. So what Delencia told me was you have to be holding a binding grenade 2 in your hand. You need to let the sanity get down, and it needs to kill you. So you're probably gonna want to put a camp down. Once it kills you and come back, you'll still have a binding grenade in your hand, and then it will be a higher percentage for some reason. Wait, I don't know. Because the first one was super low percentage. And then after that, after it kills you and you come back with a binding grenade 2 in your hand, And then your friends can fight it, and then the percentages go back up to 100 for some reason. I don't know. I do not know exactly. You know what? Actually, I just realized too. This would go on as long as my beer holds as well, because the lunar event is still going. My sanity should not go up at all. So, yeah. It's kind of weird. I'm still not 100% sure how it works or why it's working. But yeah, the rundown is you come to this area, you get a level 2 binding grenade in your hand, you get a stack of them. Let your sanity drop. There's a thing that comes up on the screen saying the winds can spawn. One spawns in, let it kill you, you respawn. And then after that, have your pals come in and take it down, and then its health should go down. Or have your pals come in and take out the first one if if the percentage doesn't come up or whatever. Fort Obsidian has like level 32 ones. Oh my god. You think I can handle level 32 ones? We're not getting any. Was that one? Oh, there you are. Yeah, we might have to go get some paper dolls after this. I wouldn't mind getting lower level ones, I guess, unless higher level ones give me more stuff. Oh, we got another shiny. Let's go. That's cool. It's cool because I can't even tell. Like I literally can't even see them. So like I have no idea. It's just like until I capture it. But that's all right. All right, come on. How much longer do we have? A minute on that and a minute. Okay, so we have about 2 minutes left of this farm, and then we'll probably go and head to oh god, it knocked me over. We'll go and maybe head to see if we can get some paper dolls. Get those going. Capture that. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. We need, because we're also gonna need electronics. A 3-3. I need to level up my team here. Higher levels mean higher activity levels. Makes sense. It's working. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why. Also, can you normally see them? Or is it just because yesterday I was playing and I had some issues with some things not spawning in either. All right, we have 30 seconds left on this. Let's go see if we can get okay, so we still have you. Can you not hit me through a teleporter? Oh, are they super slow to load? That's the thing. All right, so here's my next question, actually. If I go into here... Oh, my beer's gone. Oh, there's one. I don't think it can hit me through this. I don't think it can help me through the teleporter. So now I'm curious, now that we've done this, if I just go into here. What the heck? I think my game froze. I think my game froze. Lost connection. They're banning me right now. Like this bro, this dude. Ooh. You know, I'm using an adrenaline shot. The teleporter wasn't even here this time, but that's cool. Go get her. My deviations are a little. Oh. The whale is gone. I think it might be time to go back home. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's head back. Let's go back here. I mean, we did pretty good. The squeak when the whale is walking, it's so funny. The squeak, squeak, squeak. Yeah, because it's like, oh, it's like rubbery sounding or whatever. It is. It's hilarious. All right. So let's go ahead. Let's go into our symbiosis, and let's throw in some of these. Wait, can I just sit here and? Let's add the fancy ones.
I'm thinking this might be a good time to challenge Chaos Snow Sprite.
All right, that's all we can do. So what's our value now? Is 1,015. Yes. Okay, so reach deviation value of 750. Head to Snow Sprite Arena and challenge Chaos Snow Sprite. Now, I don't know if we're ready for this yet. So some of these XP aggregators would be nice, but like electronic parts, I need so many of these. It's not even this thing that I need. It's the electronic parts, which is crazy. And we even have, if I'm not mistaken, we have an electronics grabber on here, 30%. I guess I'm just not going around opening enough crates. Let's heal up here real quick. Didn't add new variations of the wolf mushrooms, etc. to the. Did they not? Is there new variations of them? Hope you never regret. I'm having a fantastic day. Thank you so much. Digby's give you the aggregators. Yeah, I see. The problem is I don't need those. I need electronics to make them. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like I have all the combat memories. Oh, they actually give you the aggregator. And not the... well, We just need Digby's then. We need, so basically Digby's and paper dolls. Can you recycle a combat grenade? Oh, that's what I was going to ask. Can we recycle a combat grenade and get a binding stone? Because the combat grenade 3 uses a binding stone, but if we recycle it, do we get a binding stone back? Okay, this is going to take too long to heal from that. Let's not do that. I'm actually kind of curious. If I go in here, can't recycle it. Just, never mind. Disregard I said that whatsoever. Okay, so let's look at my system here. So we've got these guys. I need to upgrade your level. The green ones aren't worth hardly anything anymore. Oh my goodness. Send it. These ones are probably worth a lot, right? Is it worth taking it to max? I don't think it is. I think it's worth upgrading these guys a little bit. Let's get you to 40, and let's get you to... Let's get you to 40. Okay, well that's good because I have Digby's. What are the cats giving us? Oh, the cats are doing the same thing because they're basically Digby's. So we have lots of those. Oh yeah, I have actually a bunch of Digby's. I need some of the oh, can we get the securement thing now? We should be able to. And we can get more of these guys going. We need more. I need more deviants. Is it in here? I always do this. Securement silo. That's what I'm looking for. Where is it at? Oh. They struggling? Are we having some struggles right now? Don't tell me we're having struggles right now. I am Okay, fusion pod. What are these in? I have missed this every single time. No. Securing unit expansion 1 right there. Oh my gosh. And I can't even get this yet. Darn it. All of that looking. Been stuck on the tutorial for 3 days. I've been thinking about restarting a new server. Any good? What tutorial are you stuck on? What part of it? Okay. My friends really need to heal. And like we have a healing thing that we can make. Where is it at? But like that takes detoxidant and acid. You know what? Would it be easier if I just swapped out, like, if we just swap this, if we swap the whale out with like a slime and then just call them out and have, because the slime, I'm pretty sure does healing, right? Would it be easier just to call these guys out and like let them hang out together? And hopefully they heal up. Will they heal up faster this way? The heal in the synth bench is better. Okay. I'm curious as like how much this slime will heal. Why is my... Why are you not... Oh, it is. How come they're not wanting to use their ability? Did that even do anything? Do you even have a healing ability on you? I didn't even look. Quickly, no, that's that. In cases an ally in festering gel, granting shield equal to 3.3 of their max HP consumes. Oh. Healing bullet fires healing energy, healing allies for 11% of the caster's health. 0.5 seconds. Can you like heal this? They only auto in combat? Oh. That's weird. Okay. Finish. So I guess they... Yeah. Alright. Whatever. Well, hold on. What if I just go get in combat with something like super easy? Like, what if I do that? Will you try and heal up my stuff? It did heal a little bit. A little. It didn't heal that much, though. In the synth bench, there's a better one. Let's go see here. You said it was 1 detoxin. It can heal 50% of them. Oh, that's the life potion. Yes. Actually, I think I have, you know what's funny is I'm pretty sure I have a life potion in my... Yeah. I didn't even think about trying to use that. All right, let's get these guys switched back out here. So there's that. This. I mean, that's better than nothing. You know what? It doesn't even matter. You go into the fight, it fully heals them anyways. It doesn't even matter. I just remember that. It doesn't even matter. Nope, seems the dummy's fixed. Yeah, when you go into the main fights with the gyms anyways, it fully heals them before they even start. So ooh, this is broken. Let's just go in and see how this fight starts. I'm gonna tell you right now, the second gym, the Chaosaurus, that challenge, that took us a few tries. So 40-40. Of course they're gonna be healing. You know what? I probably should have brought the dog. And I probably should have used the Psy grenade too. Let's just kind of see how things go here. We'll let it run naturally on its own once. You start hitting it with the Psy grenade during the cooldown? Yeah, I should have. I didn't prepare any. He wasn't ready. Ooh, a freeze. Interesting. You know what? That's why the polar jelly and the snow sprite, those two are probably pretty strong. Polar jelly, snow sprite, and maybe like an eel. Because if you can constantly freeze people, you know, I wonder how the dog would do here. I still feel like there's type matchups here. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing today? All right. we're gonna swap out the dog and the whale, and I wanted to see how it does on this one, because the dog last time, I feel like the dog I feel like it's a fire type. That's what I feel like, and I feel like it was doing minimal damage to Chaossaurus last time, and then we brought in the whale and it was doing much better. But then again, maybe the whale is just stronger, you know. Ooh, it's only level 35. Let's just try it. Let's see how it goes. It doesn't really cost us anything to go in here and lose anyway, so. New banners will replace existing ones. Ooh, yeah, I need to use that. I haven't done the wish one. All right, so first little psi ability is going off now, hopefully. Ooh, gosh. Darn it. I swapped him out and he's not using his psi ability. I completely forgot. Locked behind finishing the tutorial. Well, what did you say? I was stuck on the tutorial for 3 days. What tutorial are you stuck on? Okay, we're losing. So, we're going to need to prepare a little bit for this one. You have 3 wins up at the same time? Holy moly, that sounds like a spicy time. Yeah, the tutorial's like 5 minutes long. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what part of the tutorial you're having issues with, because you have to do the tutorial to pick a server. Like, you have to go through that, and if like you've got to be able to do the tutorial is like the most basic thing ever. Like, I can't imagine you try and catch a deviant and kill a siren. Yeah, and they're like, those are like, you literally just make a crossbow and like shoot it a couple times, and then like a deviant, you have to capture a deviant, and then is there something broken with it? Because you have to be able to finish that to pick your server, like to go into the server. Like, every time you start a new server, you always start in that room, and then you have to progress through the door. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I think we're gonna stick with the whale. And then I think we're gonna do, I think we need, let's go look at the gear. Let's go look at the wish machine. Is the wish machine still over here? Yeah, and once you've done the tutorial and you've like, you're not on your first server, you can skip it. You don't have to do it anymore, but you have to do it the first time. Like, there's no way to like bypass the tutorial. Which also, I don't think you would want to bypass that tutorial, because it's, like I said, it's pretty basic, and it really kind of just goes over the absolute basics of the game. If you know what I mean. I feel like if, oh, there is no wish machine here. Okay. There is a wish machine in here. Is that the gray? Is it really? It's kind of funny. That's only at Greywater or your Eternal Land. Nah, we'll go to Greywater. I don't do a lot in Eternal Land stuff, to be honest. We'll go check out the this stuff, and I'm curious if this unlocks it for this scenario or if it only unlocks it for like our account on the other scenarios. All right, so we've got, I mean, I guess it doesn't really even matter what they are. All right, let's play it. Let's play the game. Get all of the little things. We did it. Yay, look at that. We got it. We played the game. Oh, it's for your account. So it's not going to be for, it's not, okay. Gotcha. I mean, I'm just here for the frags anyways. Yay. All right, close. we were too fast. It literally couldn't even load the rewards enough. All right. There's that one, and we'll finish this one off. I like how they made this like a little game, you know? But like in reality, it's like, who plays this and doesn't just finish it, you know? I don't know. I just don't see any reason why you wouldn't finish it. It's such a, it's, you know, I don't know. All right, outer space frags. Okay, so that's all of those. But those don't count towards our blueprints here, right? No, they don't. You know what I would really like? I would really like an imp, what are they called in this? M16A4? M4, whatever the other rifle. I'd really like one of those other rifles. I guess we could use the SMG. Nah, we'll probably use this. So I think we're gonna make one of these. Collection level is 92. Look at us go. Look at us. Oh, I guess we can go grab our thing up here. Okay, so let's go make some, I guess we're gonna make some ammo because shooting also helps with those bosses. I noticed that last time. It made a pretty big difference. Do I want to go with the MP5 or do we want to go with the cam? Let's just go with the, you know, it's funny. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, I didn't even think about tier 2s and tier 3. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Do I have any tier 3 stuff? I didn't even think about that. You used Abyss and Crit Pulse in this? Nice. I'm jealous. That's what I would want to use too. By choice. Let's see. Intermediate. I'm missing, I need 10 standard parts and refined parts. Okay, well, let's just go grab those, shall we? Can you find the Palworld pals in the wild? No, I do not believe you can. I have never seen them, and I believe the only way you can get them is from the time-limited event, the little event island, which you can participate in from any server. It's just a little place that you go and check out. All right, so I need, I think I needed, what, 10 of those? And was it the standard part? Maybe? Yes. Oh, you know what? This can go away. Abyss is from Wishland. Inquiry Pulse is from Mr. Wish. Oh, you can get the Abyss. Oh, it's from the Wishland crate, huh? It's from the Mythical at the Wish, and it's yeah, it's gonna be that. Oh, where's that crate at? Where is that crate? It's in the mythical crate, isn't it? Just that's what funny. Axel and Arachnomobiaphode is hilarious. Oh, is it? I bet it is. Oh, you can't get into Wishland though because it's blocked off. Oh, is it west? Okay. All right, we'll try that. Let me get, let's clear ourselves up here a little bit. And then, oh, I have no heals whatsoever. Do I not have activators? The problem is that we got to be careful we don't use a lot of detoxins because we might need more detoxins for stuff. Let's get like 8. The phase 2 is needed to get to tier 5 though. Oh, okay. You're still running full tier 1 gear? Haha, very nice. I never even thought of it. Actually, what is the change? So for armor wise, so from tier, well, okay, I think I have tier 2. So tier 2 to tier 4. Holy jeez. That is a huge difference. Oh my gosh. That is a gigantic difference. All right, there's activators. Quick activators. Let's make those. All right. Is it lunacy right now? Oh my gosh, it is. I think we're good on. I think we're good on. I really wish you could heal yourself like through normal means. Like I wish I could put a gel and just throw out a gel so it actually would heal me. You know what I mean? So let's do with the caption of both Palworld and Once Human. Can you climb? Oh yeah, it's just no, it's a collab. So I mean, you can so in that thing right there, there's a chillet, but it's kind of like just hanging around doing this thing. Hold on, let me heal up real quick, and I'll show you real fast. The cat Tiva. Oh, there's a chillet right there. Hello, chillet. He's going back to his container. Oh no, he's giving me the thing. Oh, look at that. This is so cute. I love it. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh my gosh. You heal up way faster when you sleep with a chillet nearby. Soft, cozy, and oh, look at that. It's adorable. How long is the event going on for? It goes, I believe, until January 21st. So, you don't have to be in any certain scenario to do this. You just have to go to the events. So if you hit escape, you can click on this banner right here and go to events. And then there's a Palworld collaboration. It says Departure Paradise Island, and you could hit enter island. Once you enter island, there's little things in here. And then just by logging in, you get the companions in here to do stuff. So it's pretty fun. So are you saying all the pals are in one? No. There's only those 3. That's it. Just those 3 right now. I don't know if they're going to add any more or not. I have no idea. But, yeah. So, okay. Let's go try and go to Wishland. And let's see if we can't get to the chest. Because that's where Silent Anabasis is. I love my... Wait. Oh, the Abyss. I thought you said Silent Anabasis. Well, darn it. All right, Abyss is all right, though, too. It's not as good as the Silent Anabasis, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, no, that's the collab right now. Little fun thing, you know. I don't think there's anything on the Palworld side. I think it's only on the Once Human side for now. I don't know if they're going to do anything in the future. I have no idea. It would be cool, though. It would be cool if they added some deviants in there. Into Palworld. Yeah, I probably should repair my gun. Yeah, we're fine. We're just going to run in there. We're going to run, dip, and dodge. Dodge, dip, dive, and dodge. And then we're going to have our pals do all the stuff for us. This is still the wrong side. That's still west side. We're going to go to east side. But they have no keywords. They're just... Yeah, I just like how they shoot. I like the fire rate of that one for some reason. I don't know. Anyways, we'll go over here. We'll get this one. I just need something better. I need to actually make something and make a weapon and stuff. It's so funny up to this point. It's like I don't even really have a weapon yet, you know? All right, come on, little friends. Protect. I don't even remember where this crate's at, to be honest. Oh, this is where there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff. Is it on top of... It's on top of the building, isn't it? Oh, there's a witch box. Isn't it on top of the building? Up by where... Man, I don't even remember. Are the rides still going? I don't remember where this one's at. Also, it's kind of a pain. You can't even really get over there. Maybe we could go on the roller coaster over there? Or can we go... Can we swim around? Is it by the roller coaster? Okay. That's blocked off. I'm not gonna make that. No, I didn't make it. We're swimming upstream. Can I get on this roller coaster right here? There we go. See, for some reason I thought it was up there. Is once human PvP like Rust? So they have a mode like Rust. Yes. So there's a couple of servers. There's a server that is a Rust like server. It's basically Rust, except it's once human themed and stuff. But the other ones are PvE. I don't remember where this loot box is at. Is it down by the dolphins? Or by the flamingos? No. There's not one over here, is there? Yes, there is. I don't know where it's at. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look. I don't remember where it's at. I am looking for Mystical Crate up north. It is on top of the building. I'm on the wrong side. Oh, it's over here? It's this one? I thought you said it was east. So it's west. It's the west. All right, well, you know what? Guess what? So I was right. The other loot crate is on top of this building right here. Why does this amusement park remind you of Nier Automata? I have no idea. Wait, so what is in this one? What's the one in here? This one has the... Oh. Okay. Oh, this one drops something else too. Yeah, this one is over in this building right here. You know what? I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think it's that big of a deal enough. we're just gonna use a weapon that we can already have. We're gonna make ammo for it and we're gonna call it good. Let's do it. Let's just use what we've got. So let's just use we're not gonna do tier 4. What's tier 3 take? So some refined parts. We'll just make a tier 3. We'll grab a couple refined parts. It's a mission to get to. All right, let's just grab a couple refined parts. We'll make this. We'll just make some ammo and we'll call it good. So we'll grab you. I'm doing this because this is a lot faster than me going out and looting stuff and all that fun stuff. So here, this guy, that guy, confirm that. Equip as primary, and then we need to make some ammo for it. This is the first time I've made ammo this entire time, and I don't even have ammo unlocked. Holy moly. Ammunition. Let's go. Where's steel? That is as far as I'm going to go with ammo. So we want steel rifle bullet. We'll take that. Awesome. Oh, fantastic. Everybody having a good Halloween? Anybody watching any spooky movies or anything? I think my kids are probably watching spooky movies. My youngest two passed out already. They were exhausted. We walked around like half of a neighborhood, and they're only 1 and 2, so they were well. The 1-year-old was basically carried the entire time, but they were basically they're wiped. Well, he's almost 3 actually, so it's like a 1 and a 3-year-old. It was pooped. So had a fun time though. It was good times. And then my older ones, and then so we split off, and then I went with my older ones and let them, you know, run around and wreak havoc and hit every door that they could find and stuff. So it was a good time. Oh, fun times, fun times. You played Dead Space and died again? Oh no. All right. Almost done. 5 seconds. And then we have ammo. Now, we need to figure out a strategy. I've been live for like 3 hours now. That's not very long. I usually stream around like 5-6 hours-ish, you know? Depending on how things are going. Ending this, your deathless run only lasts 20 minutes. Sad. Oh no. Playing Alien Isolation. Nice. Very good times. All right. So we've got that. Wow, that's funny. It's like literally the same thing. All right. So we've got ammo. Looks like we have 2 types of ammo because I just made like 2,200 and I have 1,347. So we've got ammo. Oh, the party's begun. Is this the party or is this the... Oh, this is this party. Everybody's loading up on motorcycles. Let's go. Oh my God, look at all the people in here. All right, friends. Together we ride. We did get a, we actually got a PAL thing last time. Wow, I got 1 of those. You only get 10 and then we peel off and we're at 4. Oh no! Curse you, cat. Love those long streams. Yeah, well, hey, you know what? We'll see how things go. It also has to do with like if I have something to do, if we're actively engaged, you know, we have people watching, if I'm not tired, you know, there's a whole bunch of things that go into it, so. All right, 6 of 10. Let's go. 8 of 10. We got 2 more. Nine of 10. 10 of 10. All right, we're good there. Is it after midnight? Oh, it is. Let's see. Did our things reset? We're gonna go see if our chests reset also. Also, did we get a... Let's see. No, we did not. We did not get a bag. Oh, the one by the bikes was not reset. I guess that's a good way to tell, isn't it? Like this one right there. Yep, you're right. Not reset. Okay. All right. Well, that's basically all we're doing here. Grab these things real fast. All right. We'll head out of here. Now, let's go see if we can't... yes, I am US Central. Mrs. Z. The official Mrs. Z1 is here. Hi, Mrs. Z. How are you? Were you guys watching a spooky movie? I was just talking about all of you. Okay, so my friends, 40, 42, and 40. We need to make some psi grenades. We need to make some healing ones. So we've got life. We need psi. Oh my gosh, those ones are expensive because we need detoxidant. So I guess we'll make those. Detoxidant's not super hard to get. Is it lunar right now? Okay, it's lunar right now. So we're not going to go get it right now. Even though we could. No, we're not going to, because if we go get it, then we'll have to deal with all the lunar loonies. We'll make the psi grenades, and we'll go try this as we are. Because I think if we go in with psi, if we go in with healing stuff, we might be okay. You're about to have to edit the coffee. Okay. Yes, I can. I can handle that. Absolutely, Mrs. Z. We've got 2 psi potions. Yeah, detoxidant, it's kind of one of those things that's a pain, but it's not too bad to get. Mrs. Z, the other legend. Absolutely. Three, two, one. All right. Because the psi potion's really only used for like right at the rip of right at the beginning. I don't know. I don't feel like we were that close last time. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. Let's just send it in the snow sprite arena. You run monuments and loot med banks to get them. Yeah, so usually the hospital in the big hospital in this town, this hospital right here. What town is this? East Blackfell Junction. That hospital has a ton of medical things in it, and you can get quite a few of the stuff. All right, let's put those there. We're gonna try this. I don't think we're ready. I don't think I'm ready for this yet, though. I still feel like we still need a little bit of something. Because the whale, I don't know if it was quite. I don't know. Let's try. Because they're only level 40, but they're what, 50,000 HP? Is that what we said? All right, go. That ice attack does so much damage. Okay, so like they're frozen right now. I don't think I'm going to win this one because we're about to lose the eel. Yeah, eel's gone. That ice does a lot. hello. And that's gone. Okay, we're gonna exit dungeon. Sure. Just one thing will be fine. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. No, I'm okay. Thank you. I have a Pepsi. I appreciate it though. Oh, thank you. You guys have fun watching your movie. How do you control your team of devs? You don't. You kind of just like throw them out there and then have them attack. You kind of like middle mouse button to them. So, okay. So, hold on. Let's just look at something here. Are we able to look at... Are we able to look at the deviants that we don't have? Because I'm curious what the stats, like what are the stats of a snow sprite? What's the defenses? You know what I mean? Is it physical defense? Is it special defense? Or, you know what I mean? And then the same thing with the polar jelly. Like, I'm curious what its weakness would be. You know what I mean? But I don't know if there's a way to see that. Because, like, we can see the ones we have. I mean, I guess we could go catch our polar jelly. How do you specifically aim the boss? So I use middle mouse button, which is the ping button. And then when you have your team out, you can put it over an enemy and then it'll attack the enemy. Yeah, I'm wondering what basically we're just wondering what the stats are, you know? Because, like, do we need something in a higher special attack or physical attack? Can you capture the deviants of the gym leaders? So the gym leader themselves is a deviant, and you can't capture that one because, like, that one's a snow sprite. You can go and get snow sprites, but not that specific one. And then the deviants that you can't capture the ones that in the fights. No. So yeah, I'm kind of curious. Also, I haven't found a pyro dino yet either. Like, we got the boss about half, which makes me think we're not. So pushing their buttons pushing their buttons, if you can see, so right here, there's an auto cast size skill. By default, this is turned off. So if you have it turned off, they won't so basically the 3 spots down below my camera, there'll be a green bar. So you can see them filling up right now. Once that green bar is full and they're green, you can press their button to use their ultimate ability, essentially. Or if they're in a fight, they'll automatically use their ultimate ability if you have that toggled. So you can press those buttons when they're full to release their ultimate. But other than that, they're going to attack. They're going to like auto attack their own basic attacks, essentially. You're not going to be like, you know, sending out whatever attack, you know, by choice. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, this one's interesting. I do feel like the wolf did a little bit better last time, initially. But it is pretty low level. Little killer whale. The little killer whale is sick. I really like the little killer whale. I mean, we could use a by the wind. Psy bullet. Psy ray. We could try that. We could try I mean, it's level 45. Let's try it. I don't know if it's going to be very good. I don't know. Creates 3 wind walls that push enemies away and block incoming bullets for 8 seconds. Consumes 300 energy. Let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, you know what, though? Every time I lose, my durability on my stuff is, like, gone. I don't care. It's fine. Hold on, let me verify. We have auto attacks on. We're good there. Let's see how it goes with the By the Wind. Oh my gosh. The By the Wind's health is already at half. Okay, By the Wind is super squishy and is already about to lose. I'm not even going to waste a healing thing on it. Okay. Interesting. I think, Chase, you're at a low sanity and the laser beamed you. I know. Okay, that one is not going to By the Wind is not it. Too squishy. Way too squishy. Is this one that we might need a heal on? I think you need to catch the ones you're fighting, check the weaknesses. The finding out part. The finding out part. I know, right? Okay, let's go see if we can find. So, hold on a second. Let's go see what we can find. So, deviation. Let's go get a polar jelly. We know there's polar jellies over here. So, let's go get a polar jelly. We'll see how that goes. Actually, you know what I just realized too is, binding grenades. What binding grenades do I actually have on me? 3s. I have one level 4. We'll see how level 3s look. 0.0%. Oh, those are level 40s. We're gonna need the tier 4s. Why are you... Why is that one yellow and this one's green? Why is that? What is the difference there? Shoot, can't mark. So with a tier 4, what does this go up to? There's a gold snail right. Oh, that's my gold snail. Of course. I'm an idiot. He's an idiot. Was it radiant? I don't know. Oh God, what is the difference between this one and this one? Jeez. Even a 4? I'm at 5%? Oh, well, okay. We're giving up. I forgot we had By the Wind out. We might look for, we might look for a lower level one. Well, level 40 would be nice, though. What game is this? This is Once Human. And they have a little collaboration going on with Palworld right now. I'm gonna tell you, By the Wind is not great. This is Pokemon's new game. Oh, it's funny. Maybe we should try the dog again. Okay, let me see what the map says. Where is... Okay, so maybe we can find some lower level ones. Let's go over here. Oh god, these are gonna be probably high level too. Well, the other ones were only what, level 30 something? Hmm. Let's go see what level these ones are. These are 37. I don't know if that's honestly any better. Ooh, they are 4% right off the get-go. Okay. And of course, I don't have you set to do automatically use your thing. Yeah, that one's a yellow 4%, 8%. This one might actually. Oh, it's because I'm holding the higher tier one. That's okay though. It's not bad. This polar jelly is actually kind of hard to hit. Do we wait for 100%? I only have one. I literally have one grenade. Are you kidding me? That cloud does so much. It does so much. Well, maybe I didn't have any health. Oh my gosh. Did I? What? Oh my god. I should have just threw it. I'm in the wrong world now. I need to change what world? What world? What world's my home world? I think home world's level 4 is maybe. World 8? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize they went to world 8. It should still be over there. I'll throw tier 3. I mean, we could. Let me see. What does my tier 3 say? It should still be over here. Nope. It was that one, I think. Yep, so it did. It fully respawned. Problem is all my dudes are like dead. You know what? Honestly, I think it was me doing more damage to it anyways. I'm gonna die again. All right, that's enough, friends. 8%? 98%. Let's go with 98%. It didn't even work. I quit. I'm done. I quit. It didn't even work. Let's make some more tier 4s. You know, I've noticed with the flying things, it's a little bit harder to hit them with stuff. So close. We were so close. My deviants are all like dead too, and they take forever to heal up. Swing and a miss. Yep. All right, we're gonna wait for these to finish. You know what? While this does this, I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. Actually, you know what? I think we'll go to standing mode. All right. Now we're standing. We're fancy. Okay. So I have a total of 6 of those now. I don't feel like my microphone's quite in the right spot when I'm standing, though. So let's go see if we can hit one this time. Oh. We really need to heal. All right, sanity has been restored. Food has been restored. Is our friend out? All right. Come over here. Come over here, chill it. I'm sleeping. I need you to sleep next to me so we can heal faster. Look at that! Adorable. I wish we need to move that that containment so you can actually see it while it's snoozing right here. It's absolutely adorable. I'm pretty sure you just had to. I think it said like if you lay here 10 seconds, you get something. All right, let's go try this again. We need to see what we're up against here. I mean, actually, we could even get it and use it. Because I'm almost positive. I think the polar jelly is the one that's doing the damage to my deviants. I think that cloud of damage that it does is like crazy, you know? Why does that one have 3 things on it? All right, we might be 97. That's pretty close. Oh my god. And I just lob it like right over the top of it. Can we not get this? There we go. Man, you have to be really close with that one. Okay, so there's our polar jelly. 3, 4. That smoke does a lot of damage. Chillet is still your favorite from Palworld. Yeah, I think that Chillet Ignis is my favorite. Chillet is adorable, but I like the Ignis one. Okay, so let's look at what we just got. I can't. So we just got, okay, what is your deal? Let's look at you. So, holy special attack. Special attack and attack bonus. Look at that. Its defenses are not very high whatsoever. But, hold on. So, special attack. So, what is like... So, special defense isn't very high on this one. Special defense is really not high on this one. So, that one really is not a good match against that one. That one's not really. So, actually, this one's terrible. The wolf is really not... let's see, hold on. What's yours? So, actually, wow, the whale has the highest special defense out of those. So you would think its attack bonus is only 64. That polar jelly is like... That thing is crack. Yeah, glass cannon. That's crazy. I wonder if that's what's doing all the damage to us. Maybe we should go in and focus on the polar jelly. That's got to be what's doing the most damage. The snow sprite could also be doing a lot of damage though too. We honestly have no idea. And then was it a globe? The snow globe too? Should we go catch it? Let's go catch a snow globe. And we'll catch a snow globe and then maybe a snow sprite. I don't know if we can catch a snow sprite or not. Yeah, it does. That thing has some serious damage output on it. Okay, so there's those. A snow globe, level 35. You know what? Honestly, I'll take a 35. That's not too bad. What's the difference between this and this? 0.4%. Okay. So you know what we're going to do is we're going to go snow globe. We're just going to shoot it because it's kind of crazy. I feel like we do more damage to these things than my deviants are. You know what, though? The deviants can take the hits for me. Wow. There's an atomic snail in there. That's funny. Okay, so there's a snow globe. Let's check the snow globe here. Let's swap out a level 7 gel. All right, so what's the snow globe looking like here? Pretty rounded. Okay. A little bit more in the HP, so kind of tanky. What's its abilities? Summons a blizzard around, dealing 273.9 special attack damage every 0.5 seconds and applying a mark. At 3 marks, the target is frozen for 5 seconds. Oh. Okay. What if we use the same team against it? What if we go polar jelly, snow globe, and like eel? Like, what if we swap these two out with these two? Because, I mean, this is a damage doer by a lot. Yeah, releases freezing mist for 10 seconds, dealing 106. That's a lot of damage. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's swap this out. And let's swap this one out. Do you want to get silent? What's silent? And then let me go ahead and oh, silent anabasis. No, it doesn't matter. I'm good with whatever. Let's try this out. My poor eel is like dead, but again, it doesn't really matter for this. Let's see how this one goes. And you know what? We're going to use the Psy grenade immediately, because if we can get that mist off immediately. Why does it auto throw your binding grenade when you equip it? I have no idea. That's weird. Shouldn't be. All right, let's see how this goes. All right. Go. We have already done more damage than I've ever done to these things before. It's that mist. That polar jelly mist is insane. You know what? What if the polar jelly... I'm thinking we need the snail. I'm thinking the snail and the eel, that combo, getting the polar jelly to constantly spray off the mist. That mist does so much damage. You know what? They're at half. I was going to try to get in there and heal my friends. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Snow globe is down. Oh my god, use your mist. Come on. Polar jelly's down. I think, you know what? I think the turbocharged jelly. I think you're right. I think turbocharged jelly. You did eel, snail, and snow globe. I think it's going to be eel, snail, and polar jelly. That polar jelly mist does so much damage to that thing. That's crazy. Cause like we weren't doing hardly any damage to it before. Oh my gosh, this is could be a golden thing right here. For this one anyways. All right, so let's swap out the globe for the snail. And let's make sure we have, okay. I'm like super excited for this one. I feel like this could be it. If we can get those damages off and we can get them, oh man, this could be it. This could be it. Right. It didn't even work. I threw my grenade and it didn't even work. That's kind of a load, but okay. Yep, I threw my grenade and did nothing. You know what? I don't think I'm going to put any more into this. Because I need that, yeah, look at, they're almost dead. We really need to get that first mist off before the other one does. Yeah, my jelly's already gone. The polar jelly squidula. It is a squidula. All right, well, we got to go back and make a... I don't think I have anywhere detoxidants, so we're going to have to go run and get detoxidants. You know, it would have been nice had my Psy grenade just gone off like it was supposed to. It's like, threw it, nothing. Lag. All right, so let's go run through. We need to go run through here. What's the fastest? I guess that's the fastest teleport. It is a squidula. It's the frozen squidula. Hmm. Once you find a solution, the grenade, right? Yeah, I can. Yeah, had we got the grenade off, it might have. It could have went completely different direction. I don't know. The snow globe is really nice though, because when it does, when it puts those targets on there and completely freezes the enemy. That's pretty good. And I noticed last time while we were while our dudes were frozen, it seemed like they took a lot of damage, but it seemed like most of the damage came from that mist. I could be wrong though. I could be completely wrong. Maybe we need to go with the eel, snail, and snow globe. That's what Delencia did. We're gonna go run this hospital. We're gonna get a bunch of the detoxidant. Snow globe mist is filthy. Is it? Is it the snow globe mist or is it the polar jelly mist? Because I thought the polar jelly mist was the one that did. Do they do both? Do they both mist? Maybe I was looking at the wrong mist. Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. Maybe it is the snow globe. Maybe it's not the polar jelly. I just thought it was the polar jelly because I walked into it and it absolutely wrecked my face. Turbo snail, ice squidula, and the snow globe. Yeah, I like the eel. I like the eel and I like them both because they both like trigger each other's abilities and it causes them to kind of like constantly trigger things to go off. I think these are all ones I have to manually interact with. Okay, so like there's a detoxidant. Look at that. Plus 3 detoxidants from that one. What? I'll take it. I wonder if they increase the amount of detoxidants in this one because of how many things use them. That'd be amazing. Oh, plus 3 detoxidants? What? Oh, maybe they did increase it. We got 2 binding stones from that one. Nice. Jelly is an assist. Is it? Okay. Because the jelly had crazy high attack. But it was glass cannon status. Well, we'll try the globe. We'll try the globe next time. Yeah, it looks like each place has each one of these is giving us 3 instead of like 1, which is amazing. That's so much better. So Palworld also doing stuff in the game with Once Human? No, I don't think so. I can't tell you 100% because I haven't been in there. But I don't think so. I haven't seen anything about it. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look right now. Releases freezing mist for 10 seconds, dealing 100.6 overtime to enable to enemies within the mist and causing them to lose their target. Consumes 450. And then this one, summons a blizzard around, dealing 200 every 0.5 enough. Oh, yep, you're right. It is this one. It is the snow globe. The snow globe is the one that does more damage. Let's swap those right now. Oh, because they're out. Yep. I must have. I think I read them back. I think I confused them. Okay. Yeah, it's the snow globe mist that was doing so much damage. I'm actually getting. Hear the good news on the stupid lawsuit against Pocket Pair? Oh yes. Oh yes, indeed. It's definitely not going to hurt the case at all, and it hopefully if it causes things to get looked at and scrutinized a little bit more, all for it. Yeah, the jelly stops stuff from being attacked as much. Yeah, which is, it's handy for sure, but it's not. I don't think it's going to be as beneficial as dealing boatloads of damage. So typically the method that I like and the method I've always played in, like, in, you know, Pokemon games and stuff like that, is brute force. It's just like you brute force your way through everything. You know, it's like I don't really care. I just want to do as much damage as possible. That's all that matters to me. So if the snow globe is brute forcing it, that's the one. I thought the dog was gonna do more damage, honestly, because the dog was so good as just a deviant, you know. But like, it really feels like it's a little lackluster. I think you got the dream team now. We'll see. Okay, so we got some detoxidants. We should be good. Yeah, let's head back with that. We'll make so we're gonna make some Psy grenades. Brute force, dude, that's the way to go. But yeah, that's the way I like to do. That's always the way I've liked to do Pokemon games. And like, I know, okay, I know. Pokemon, Nintendo, I know they got their things going on, right? Cool. I'm still loving ZA. I love the battling style of ZA. I love it. It's fun. But like, I feel like this game, I feel like Legends ZA is like a really good game where you could really brute force through, you know? All right, so let's make 6 of those. Let's make 4 of those. Okay. The Rain Man is very OP. Yeah, I have. Actually, did we ever catch the Rain Man or no? Yeah, we have one here. What does it do? Summons a rain cloud over a target, pouring heavy rain that deals special attack damage equal to 34% attack plus 1% current HP plus 0.5% max HP to all enemies in range every 0.3 seconds. Wow. And it has resist death too. Rain shower restores 1.3 max HP when attacked with a 10 seconds cooldown. Interesting. The monster capture mechanic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know. I saw it. It was. Oh, it's funny. It's funny to say the least. You know, I'm here for it. It is what it is. All right, we got a Psy potion. We're gonna wait for these to finish off here, and then we'll head over. You do that in all of your games? Your friends just shout at you that you're. I know people are like, wait, they're like, you're not using these and not using these. It's like, no, just doing this. And like, you know what's funny is I just watched like a video or a thing on a clip or a YouTube video or whatever. And they're like, it was talking about, it's like, oh, things, how you used to play Pokemon wrong, or like the dumb things that we always used to do, you know? And I was like, okay, let's watch this. And like one of them, One of them is still me to this day. It was like if it's not a damage dealing move, then you don't use it, you know? Like very rarely do any of my Pokemon on any of my teams have a move that's not a damage move. Or if it's not a move like associated with like, you know, like some kind of cut or fly or surf or, you know, something like that, like utilitarian wise. But like, like still to this day, every one of my moves is a damage dealing move. Like I know Swords Dance is good when you use it and then use other abilities. Like, but like, I'm not going to do that. Like that's a setup. I don't want to set it up. I just want to hit it. It was so funny. It's just, it's like, you know, we were 7 at the time. So like we didn't know better. And I'm like, I still don't know better. I don't want to do that. That's not the way that I'm going to play the game. Yeah, it's funny though. I still do it, but it's all about how you have fun. All right, life potion. Okay, so I can really only use like 2 of the life things at a time anyways. All right, let's go try this out. Stat buff and debuffs are never used. I never use them. So I will tell you the times I was using it was during the terror raid dens or whatever in Scarlet and Violet. You know, when you have the 7-star things, those are like the only time I ever use them because those things are like legit hard. And if you have like the right Terra moves and you have the right setup, you know, belly drum with this and this and this or whatever, then it seems to go way better. But who needs them when they're down on your first start? Right, exactly. Still haven't found any info on console release of Once Human. I don't think they have any yet. They said that they're gonna work on it, but I don't think there's like any like official information yet. So, all right, well, hold on. Let me verify. Did I throw on? Yes. Okay. I want to make sure the auto cast was all on. So let's go into here. We're gonna try this. Really need that Psy Grenade to start working like right off the rip. I like beating the Elite 4 with all level 1s. I don't know how you would do that. All right, we're gonna give you a second. It didn't even do it. It did nothing. Like, it literally, maybe you blame it on me. I threw it in the wrong spot. But, like, you know what I mean? Holy moly. Is it? I don't think it's worth it. Nope, it's not. Snow Glow's about to be gone. No. How do I cancel? Oh. There we go. I had to scroll wheel out of it. All right. All right, let's try this again, and let's see if we can get our Psy thing to work off the rip. I think we can do this. So I think if we use the Psy off the get-go, and then I think if we use a heal, I think we can get in there and I think we can make it happen. They're all in that stupid cloud. If they would all get right next to each other, I'd like to heal them. Can I have them group somewhere else? Not really. They did nothing. Where the heck is that thing going? I mean, my globe is gone. What are you doing over here? So, I mean, we've got it down under half. But you know, I'm thinking, do we need some levels? Maybe we need some levels because we can go up to what, 45 now, and we're not at 45. Maybe a couple levels wouldn't hurt. We're close. We're not quite there yet. Because we're at what, 40, 35. You know, getting this up to 40 might help too, because I imagine that's going to increase. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do that. Let's go see if we can get any. Let's see if we have any of the level things. We have a bunch of Digby's out. Maybe we have some level stuff. Maybe we don't. We got a couple. All right. That was doing pretty good, though. Take it to 43. It's not bad. So I don't have a snow sprite right now. I don't have one, period. So, yeah. I don't know. I think because we went from what, 38 to 43. Maybe it helped enough. You know, it might be enough. Let's go try. Brute force. We got to do it. We'll make it happen. Missed it. What happened? We lost again. We lost again, and we decided to throw up some. We decided to throw up some levels on the snow globe. The snow globe seems to be the one that was really doing some work. The polar jelly was good, but it wasn't exactly what I thought it was. All right, let's go. Let's get a good one. Honestly, having him at 45 would probably be better anyways. Man, my eel is about down now, too. The eel and the stellar about. Oh. You know, I don't know why, but sometimes it's like they take turns, like which ones are gonna get wrecked. Did I get either one of those? No. That needs such a bigger area of effect. Because like it's like, okay, who am I gonna heal? You know, it's like you can only heal one. I mean, it's down to like a quarter again. It's just the snow sprite right now. Or it's just the snow globe. And my gun is destroyed. It was close. It was close, but so what? They've got, okay, the polar jelly has 76,000 health. And the snow globe has 83,000 health. Talk about a little bit of a misrepresentation here of the gym battles, you know? It's like, I thought we were fighting a level 40 versus a level 40, you know? It's like, no, you're fighting a level 40 with double the health. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a little, I don't know. I feel like it's a little interesting. So it's like, I have to be able to fight at your level, but double the output, the damage output, you know? I mean, like, I know we only have to take out one of theirs technically to win, but you know what I'm saying? That was a lot better. It was. And you know what, actually? If we got the levels on those other ones, it might... Is an S rank level 4. Yeah, but you know what? But still, like as a gym battle, like if you went, like if you were doing a gym battle, right, in any other battling game, and they had like, you know, other creatures out there, it's like, oh, this is a level 40, this is a level 40, this, you would expect certain things. It's like, oh, it's a level 40, but it's like, and double the health. It's like, what? What do you mean? But that's all right. Because it's fun. It's good. Scam. It's a scam. So... Okay, I gotta repair my rifle. I mean, we were doing damage ourselves with the rifle. We almost had it. I wish there was just an easier way to like... it's kind of... Yeah, I don't know. There's a few things that... I don't feel like we're leveling up our deviants like almost at all. How much XP do we get from the normal gems? I need 2 steel. Maybe we should go run those gyms. Do we get enough XP for that though? You know what? Let's go try. So up here, this is a level 35. Here's a level 37. Let's go see how much XP we get from these. Because we don't get a ton of XP from just taking out random deviants. Because these are actually normal 37s. I like how the rabbit's going after me. I'm going to wait. I'm just going to let them do their thing. I want to see how they do on their own. I want to see how much damage or how much XP we get from this. The problem is that the screen's going to flash too fast, and I'm not going to be able to tell. Couldn't even tell. The letters are important for health and things. So experience 4125. Okay, so 5600 on the snow globe. Let's do it again. And let's see what we get. We failed that one. Wow. I was a little surprised there. I was like, oh, cool. We took that one out. Nope, never mind. Hello. How are you? All right, let's see here. You know what? I am curious on... I'm going to swap the eel out. I'm going to swap the snail out for the polar jelly. Wow. Yeah, wow. I lost that one. I don't know. This is like regular ones. You know what, though, to be fair, this gym leader last time, or this gym, I did start off with a Psy Grenade last time. The lethal rabbit's lethal, to say the least. We still haven't had either. Oh, the polar jelly doesn't have its thing on. That missed from the... Unless they activated at the same time. Did they activate at the same time? That missed from that polar jelly. Seems like it does a lot of damage. Okay, I didn't see what the... We went to 72. Okay, so we're at 70. We went from 56 to 72. We lost one, but we won one. That means we have to do this thing like 5 times in order to get A level. You know, so when you, so like my team's not healed right now, but you don't actually have to. So if you go to challenge the leader, they all start off with full health. Like it doesn't show that they are right now, but watch when we start, when they spawn in, they all spawn in with full health. What'd I say? We were at 70. We're at 76. Is that what I said? Dang it. Now I don't remember. I'm telling you, I think it's the mist. I think that... Okay, so there's the snow globe. The mist didn't even go off. 76. Okay, let's see what we're at now. $81. It's not that great. 600 XP. And you need 17,000. Maybe there's diminishing returns on gyms. Maybe if I do it too many times, let's go over it. Let's go do a different one. Let's see what happens. Was that 72? If was that 72, that's not bad. Hold on, let's verify once again. 81. Okay, we're at 81. Chef source is getting messed up. Is it 900? Well, it could also depend. It probably also depends on the gym too. So like this one might actually be a different amount of. That mist does a lot. Okay, so yeah, 900. So is it 900 for a gym win for these levels? Maybe that's not a lot. Jump around and farm the small gym. Well, okay, that's the problem is that even for a level, 17,000. So like if I was at 44 right now, like it's probably gonna be up to 18,000. We'd have to do this like 20 something times. I mean, I guess it doesn't take all that long, but for a level, for one level. Also, I don't know if level does even matter that much. I like this combo, but the snail and the eel together make it so that this thing goes off way, way more often. You know what? I want to try it with the team we have. Why not? I know they use so many electronics. That's my problem. Is I have the stuff. I don't have the electronics for it. They are so, and I even have the electronics grabber. Like I have the electronic grabber 3 or whatever, the max level one. It does not help enough. Let's just see how this team does. Because I think we did this team last time. We did this team before, but we did raise the level a little bit on it, so. Oh, my snow globe's out. Wow, I was going to heal it too. Nope, my snow globe got dropped. And there goes the polar jelly. And then all we have is the eel. Okay. Oh man, yeah, I was like, oh, this is about halfway on the snow globe. I was running over there to heal it too, and like, nope, they got dropped. The mist from the polar jelly does a lot of damage. You know what? What if, hear me out. What if we swap the eel out? What if we go in with this guy? Because this does crowd control, this does crowd control, and this does damage. But if they're all like AoEs. What if we just go in and AoE the heck out of it? I like trying different things. Because that's AoE, those are all AoEs. Like their ultimates. Go get him. I don't know why the snow globe doesn't get hit with that. The only problem is that everything's going to take forever. What's this, Pokemon North America? Just basically. Polar jelly's already out. Oh my gosh. I think the polar jelly's too squishy. That cloud does so much damage. I was just suggesting the killer well. Yeah, the killer well. It didn't help. I was hoping it would, because it does have the water prison thing where it stops them from doing stuff. Yeah, it has a water prison, but it didn't really help. It didn't help enough. The polar jelly is good, but it's super squishy. I think you did better with the turbo snail, snow globe, and eel. Yeah, I think we did too. The only other combo here that we could try is I think we already tried this. But we could try to get the polar jelly just to go crazy. What's the definition of insanity? When you do the same thing over and over again and you expect a different outcome? Is the turbo snail not? I mean, it did a decent amount of damage. But it's so squishy. Like that mist right there from the other polar jelly is just like I healed him. I was like, might as well. Where's the thing? I don't want to get too hopeful right now. Nope, because we got... And boom. Both of them left at the same time. That last cloud from the polar jelly is what killed both the atomic snail and the eel. I think that polar jelly is better than we think it is. I wish I had another side grenade or something. That was the closest we've gotten. That's the closest I've gotten so far. I think the polar jelly does more damage than the snow globe does. If we would have survived that last mist, I think we would have got it. Yeah, I think we would have had it if we would have. If they would have, the snail and the eel, if they would have survived that last mist. And it's kind of like RNG too, because you don't know where it's going to be, and you also can't control where they're at. So like if they just don't happen to be in the mist when it goes off, then you're good. You completely avoid that damage phase, but like you can't really control where they're at. And I don't think you can recall them either. Like while you're fighting, I don't think you're like allowed to recall them. Can you level the squidula? Why does it block that? Why? Oh my gosh. The problem is I have no like methods of leveling up anything because the level up stuff is uber expensive. These XP aggregators, they take so much electronic part, it's insane. Like I can make a bunch of those. I can make 9 of those. They take so much electronics though. It's crazy. That wasn't too bad. That one was by far the closest that we've gotten to. But what is it is like if I get by that close. Yeah, they're expensive. Those things are super expensive. I'm wondering if they're still working on the balancing of stuff because like I'm trying to figure out the way that we're actually supposed to level this. Who'd you use for the Chaos Kitty? It's oh, Chaos Kitty? I used the dog. I think we used the dog and electric eel and the snail. I think we used those ones. I'll tell you with the kitty though, what got me to beat it was shooting it. Because I wasn't shooting the entire time. I was watching. If you're actually shooting, you deal so much more damage. And it helps them out a lot. How's the Human Palworld collab? Oh, it's fun. It's a good time. It's an enjoyable time for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I would say it's a good time. Would it work if you took out the jelly first? The problem is I don't know how much the main boss has, and I don't know if we can just focus on the jelly to take it out. Yeah, if you kill the main boss, you win. We've almost got the third boss, but man, I haven't got there. I need to make ammo, I guess, too. I'm out of ammo again. Oh my god, I just made 17,000. Just made 17,000 rounds. Okay, I guess we're good. Well, oh, you play Palworld? It's a fun time. So I'll tell you this. So there's a game mode within Once Human right now. So if you've never played Once Human, it's the scenarios is essentially you play like a little story kind of thing. And then you go and you play another story or whatever. But you have like, you know, your characters like kind of progress, like all the stuff that matters you keep unlocked. But this scenario doesn't play like the normal scenarios do. This scenario plays more like a creature capture game because you have 3 captures. You have 3 creatures on your team. You use these creatures to basically do everything. Whereas like the normal game, you have like builds and stuff like that. You have armor that has like perks and abilities. You have guns that have perks and abilities. You get synergies going and like you do crazy damage with your player. This one, you much more rely on your deviants is what they're called in here. So it's still really fun though. I'm having a really good time with this mode, but I've played it like forever. So what do we do? I was hoping that we could beat this tonight. So Ranchers this week, we're still relaxing. Awesome. I want to finish Slime Rancher 2. I didn't finish getting all of the drones built, and I'd like to finish that. And then I feel like we'd be set for whatever comes out in the future. I'm trying to look. I don't know. You can't actively level these up. Like I can't go out and do anything to get these any levels that are anything decent. Because what's the level caps here? Level 50 is the level cap? Wow. So this is roughly the equivalent of going from, so 40 to 50 is like going from what, like level 85 to 100? I'm actually surprised that level 50 is the cap. That's interesting. And it works sometimes. What? All the mod back. Nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the polar jelly is really good. You know what? Should we go try to find a snow sprite? Do we even have... Let's go look at the map. Maybe the snow sprite has some secret sauce in it. I didn't see any. I think they're all over here. I don't think we're over there yet. And if they're over there, that means they're too high a level for me. That we're not going to be able to do anything anyways. We're up to 65 at Palworld. I can't wait to get back into Palworld. I'm like so excited. I put a lot of, well, I don't know. I didn't put a lot of time comparatively to a lot of people. I didn't put a lot of time into Palworld, but I got to a point where I was like really excited, but like I'm waiting for them to kind of be done changing things and kind of like get the stuff figured out, because you know, I spent so much time like breeding and stuff like that, trying to get, you know, the perfect jet rag and all that stuff. And then like they kind of changed some things because we had alphas, or we had the alphas or the bosses, right? And then those were good. But then they kind of like, they took that away and then they re-added it again. And then, yeah, you know, so like I'm still behind on like what's going on with what, but I'm super excited for like 1.0. And I'm trying to decide if like, do we restart at 1.0 or like, do we continue on? You know, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I don't know what to do here. I don't think I have any. Let me see here. Let's look at this thing. I also feel like I'm not using this as much as I should be. So like if we put these in here, wind wall and side bullet. That one has side bullet 2 and psi ray 3. How do you know what you're gonna get out of it though? This system right here, I don't know enough, and like I really don't want to just throw things in here right now. Yeah, you know? And I feel like this system does a little bit more than I feel like this system's probably more important than I'm thinking. I'm wondering if this is like how we really get those powers, because maybe this is the system I'm supposed to be using to get like, you know, way more powerful stuff, and I'm not. You need a relaxing stuff that works. You don't alt F4 someone from the world. Same traits, more % towards what you want. Yeah, well, I like the idea of having like, you know, like so psi ray 3. I would like to have more psi ray 3 than more psi ray 2. And it's like 50% chance. So I guess like you just keep breeding them over and over. And like the problem is that these things take a while too. Like the first one was like 10 minutes. You know? Oh, I don't know what to do. You know what? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Do we try to kill our jelly first for science? You know what? Let's try it. Let's do it. I mean, we got stuff. I can make the grenades. I can make the psi grenades and all that stuff basically infinitely. What I can't do is I can't really level stuff up. Let's try it. Let's try to take out the polar. Let's try to take out the jelly first, because I think the jelly's what's killing us so fast. The only problem is, like, if we take out that, like, if we put all this effort into the jelly, I don't think it's going to leave us a whole lot to deal with the main boss. I'm also kind of thinking that they purposely have those other deviants in there with so much health, so that way you have to, like, you have to survive that part. See, I feel like we're doing almost the same damage as we would be doing to this. We're doing more damage to this than to the polar jelly. Yeah, that's not going to work. We're going to have to just focus the boss. I think the boss has less health than the other ones. Man, we're getting wiped this time. Eel's gone. Jelly's gonna be gone. Jelly's gone. And all we have left is a snail. Yeah, that jelly didn't take like hardly anything whatsoever. Yeah, those guys have 77 to 65. Yeah, I think those have more health than the boss does. They really make the bosses a challenge. Yeah, the bosses are the challenge, and the boss itself is the challenge. Actually, I don't know that the boss itself is necessarily a challenge. Like, if we didn't have those other two in there, I think we'd walk right past, like we'd walk right through this. I don't think it'd be an issue at all. Let me see here. What is polar jellies? So what are our attack possibilities? Cryo bullet, ice crystal ambush, frost vortex, frost satellite, summons 5 ice crystal turrets that fire after 3 seconds, dealing group elemental overload, increases nearby allies SP attack for that. Emergency shields, select an allied unit and grant them a shield based on their max HP for 8 seconds. I'm looking at what other like main abilities. Summons 5 ice crystals turrets that fire. That's a 15-second cooldown. Well, you know, well, let's try this guy again. Summons a blizzard around, dealing 273.9. Because you know what? Did we have the grenades and everything when we were doing this last time? Let's try it. Let's send it. We're insane. We're going to beat this. We're going to force it through. It's going to happen. You know what? If this polar jelly wants to come and play with me instead. Oh my god, my snail's like dead. Snail's dead. Snail's already gone. telling you, that jelly does so much damage. Every time that cloud's going off, like I can visibly watch my bars of my deviants just dropping. It's just like, you know, if my snail wasn't already gone, I would probably try to heal this one and try to, and we're lost. That's it. Does your pounds have negative effects on them? Not any, no. Like traits by default. I don't believe so. Oh, the other thing, the whole other thing, I completely forgot. Yeah, okay, I'll tell you the main reason, the number one reason that we're not fusing things is because they start at level 1. That is the number one reason we're not fusing stuff. Because if I went in here, if we go through, if we do all this stuff, it takes it, what comes out is a level 1. Do you know how long it would take to go from level 1 to even back to our level of like 43 or 40? It would take forever, and it would take an ungodly amount of resources. That's the other thing. I think that's one of the problems with this mode that I've noticed is like the leveling is super, super slow. And if they expect you to use this, you need to be able to level things fast enough to be able to like, okay, you know what? I hit this snag. I need this trait, this ability to help with like this boss. So let's do that. Okay, cool. I make it, I fuse it, I finally get what I want out of, you know, however many fusions we have to do, but then it's level 1. And it's like, now I'm gonna have to sit here for the next 37 days trying to level this thing up. So yeah, I don't know. I completely forgot. That's the whole reason, because they don't come out at like the same level. Now, if you put like a 40 and a 45 and like they came out at a 45, or they even came out at like a 43, you know, that'd be one thing, but like they come out at a level 1. And like, that's just not gonna work. You know what? Let's go do this. Let's go look for a snow sprite. Let's just go see if we can find one. There's got to be one out here somewhere. Oh my God, you're here. Why are you here? This is an easy one too. This thing has been here the entire time. Well, it's not an easy one. I'm definitely using a higher level grenade thing here, but yes, it is. But Pokemon level up so much faster. Like, so much faster. Oh, this is the edge right there. Yeah, when you hatch them for an egg, yeah, absolutely. I mean, modern day games. So, like, for example, ZA, right? I get a low level Pokemon. I need to level it up, whatever. Right now I'm fighting top tier stuff. So, came out with a little in between. Well, that's what I'm saying. Also, these aren't offsprings. These are fusions. You're combining two, you know? Well, I guess you're not combining two because you get them afterwards. You're not consuming them. So I guess it's really not a fusion per se. But like, that's a sign. But like in ZA, let's say I need to level something up. If it's level 8, I go through and I do like 10 minutes of the battles, you know? That thing's like 40 when I'm done, you know? And that was like 10 minutes. So, you know what I mean? Now, I'm not comparing it directly to them, but I'm just saying that if that's a mechanic you want to go around and you want to, it's like, okay, you need to fuse things to make them stronger. We need a way to do it. Can you play this game without any PvP? Absolutely. I play this game all the time with absolutely no PvP whatsoever. So are these level 45s? Those are 43s. Okay. Almost all of the game modes in this game are PvE. So yeah, you do not have to PvP like anything ever. There's like 2 or 3 game modes that are. There's a Rust version, basically it's Rust, but with Palworld with once human. And then there's also, it's called Prism Clash, I think is what it's called. That one is PvP as well. What is the one that's... hello, how are you? What is the one... What is the Rust one? Like, it's been everywhere. They've wanted us to promote the heck out of it. I can't even remember the name of it. It's because I don't PvP. If I was a PvP person, then I would have been promoting it, talking about it and stuff like that. But I don't PvP, so it's just not something that I'm into. Since when has this tree been here? I don't remember that tree being there. I'm just kind of looking around, see if we can find any deviants. I was looking for a snow sprite. You know what? The snow sprite is gonna be up in here. I can almost guarantee you the snow sprite's up in there. Hold on a second. If I was gonna be a snow sprite, it's gonna be in the snowy area, up in the mountains for sure. Fancy bike, you like that? That was the very first Lightforge crate. They sucked me into it. My day's going good. We're having a good time, hanging out, chilling, playing some once human battling stuff, you know? All right, let's go up here. I'm just saying, I feel like this might be where it's at. You know what? I don't know if Delencia's in here anymore. Anybody play New World? Anybody still playing New World? Anybody want to talk about New World? I'm super sad about that. If you guys haven't heard, New World is basically shutting down. You can't even get it on Steam anymore. They've already taken it off. You can't purchase it anymore. And I guess they're leaving servers up till 2026, but I can already tell you I don't think they're going to last that long. Because unfortunately people are done playing it because, well, they said they're done. So it's super sad. Cuz like they had season 10, you know, like season 10 stuff. I wanted to get back into it. I was actually just talking about it not too long ago. And everyone was like, oh, you should wait for season 10, you know? Wait for season 10 to hop back in, and you should hop back in, create a new character, all that stuff. And like, I was going to. Oh, those are cool. What level are these? Ice pot? That's pretty cool. Why is my symbiosis level not progressing? So there are caps. There are, you progress it to a certain point, and then you have to like do something. So level 1, I don't remember what exactly they all are. Wait, did I miss this? Oh, I absolutely missed the road that I was going on. Watch your videos and streams off and on all year. Sorry with Asher Deer. Nice. I don't mess with I don't mess with PvP games like at all. It's just not my thing. Not that I have anything against them or anything. I don't care for PvP. I honestly, when it comes to PvP stuff, shooting, whatever, I suck. I am not good at PvP games, and I'm not gonna act like I'm good at them. So, nope. I struggle enough. Sorry, deviants, like, yes. Yes. They are the creatures out in the wild that you can get. We're gonna go get this fast travel up here. Oh. Interesting. These guys are going to kick my butt. I am way in over my head here. Pretty sure this is the gym that we literally just left. No? Is it gonna load in? Nope. Okay, never mind. I thought it was. All right, let's see. Any snow sprites around here? Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your weekend. I don't know why. I was just like, I'm like, oh yeah, snow sprites. This is probably the area they're in, you know? Maybe not. You're stuck at level 3. Okay, so in the top corner of your screen, there should be a mission. It should say main story or whatever. What you have to do in order to advance it. There's nothing here. So hold on. Unable to teleport in current state. Unfortunately, you can only buy the snow sprite from the chaos snow. Oh, real? Oh, duh. Of course, because you're fighting a snow sprite. I don't know why I was thinking that you could, because like, yeah. Duh, I should have known that. So your symbiosis level is associated with, you have to have a certain deviation value, and your quest line should be telling you this. Deviation value, and then normally you have to fight some gyms or something, or you have to craft something. Because it'll want you to craft, well, it's, if you want to download it, it's free to play. I recommend checking it out, at least checking it out. Completely free to play. I've been watching for years, been a Prime member since I had Prime thing. Awesome. I do appreciate it. That's awesome. But normally you have to either craft a, you have to craft something, you have to unlock something, craft something, and then, yeah, basically. It should tell you right in the main story thing. Or if you go to your journey, it should say this one right here. No, hold on. Scenario. No, it's not. Tasks, sorry. Yes. Should be your main task. I guess it's called Follow the Stardust. That's where it should be. To go from 3 to 4. Have I seen the Megatech release trailer? I made a video on it, actually, talking about it, reacting to it, all that fun stuff. So, yeah, but you know what? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's nighttime. So we're gonna end it there. Thank you all so much for coming out. I appreciate each and every one of you hanging out here, having a wonderful time with me. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time. But I gotta finish the Red Plague. Jump scares got you good. Yeah, I need to finish the Red Plague as well. So, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it there. Thank you all so much for coming out. I really do appreciate it. I hope to see you all again. We'll probably be back on Sunday. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, so probably Sunday. We'll see how things are going with this, you know? Yeah, the deviation scenario is fun. I'm just curious on how some things are, like how we're supposed to progress, you know? I don't know. I mean, obviously there's people that have already done. There's people that are already at like the end game or whatever. I don't necessarily know how. Maybe I'm just terrible at this game. But like, I don't know. I want my things to do better, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. So thank you all so much for coming out. Have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. And I will hopefully see you next time. Good night, everybody.